そうだ。
テレビ。
つけてもいいぞ。
あや、これ好き。
よりによって。
ワクワク。
Hello! Happy Friday! At least I think it's Friday. Paimon told me it's Friday, but we all know Paimon's a liar, right? How's everybody doing today? Still kind of like bad weather. We had such like a warm, nice October. I feel like November so far has been like bleh. 14 days until the next live stream? Can you believe it? Oh, wow. We really got to get a move on, huh? How many days left until the next patch? Do we have a timer on that? I really want to get Nodcry Act 3 and 4 like done by then. So right now, right now we're in the middle of our Narzissenkreuts Ordo adventure. We've done the Anna the Narzissenkreuts, Kingdom of the Looking Glass, If She No Longer Dreams of You. I don't think we did Unfinished Story, but I think it's really just you just show up and you're here. Yeah, when is the next patch? When is the next patch? We're gonna do initial facts today. I don't know how long initial facts will be, but we also have riddles awaiting answer and the final question. So, How are we doing on time for this quest? We have this quest to do, and then we have to do paralogism, which I have heard that there are a lot of VAs in paralogism that are still unvoiced. The Diluc, I believe, just got his voice put in recently. So he used to be unvoiced. I'm sad to say that he's in the quest, but we will have to interact with Diluc. But we'll try to, I don't know. We'll have to have, like, you know, a pot on the ground just in case we need to barf when he talks. Yeah, Diluc is going to be during paralogism. So we got paralogism, then we got Act 3 and 4 of the Archon Quest, which I kind of want to do Act 3 and 4, like, make those be just our Conquest Day, so we know we have nothing else to distract us with that, right? Because I know that those are going to take a while for each of them, and that we might get stuck with cutscenes and whatnot, unable to leave those, right? So, yeah, we have 14 days until the live stream. How many days until next patch? You know what? I can check by the banner, right? This is the second banner of this patch, right? So, oh wait, no, this is the first banner. So 4 days plus 21. So 25 days. Oh, we got this, right? We got this. For sure, right? Yeah, we're okay. Lou's in here first, got 500 worms. How you doing, cutie? And Ducky's got 250, got second. Lou's got lime. Ducky's got peach. I feel like there's like the tale of two cities right now. Lou has 500. Ducky has 250. Lou has lime. Ducky has peach. It was the best of times. It was still the best of times. Oh man. What we got for all our zeros? Got Sakura. Welcome in all our zero. Melodia with orange. Hello. I'm legendary. Am I golden? Thank you. You're legendary too. You're a legend. You really are. I'm very proud of you. Your progress in Genshin is remarkable. Yui's got Sakura as well. Oh, Yui and all is 020 today. Nora's got Black Currant. Hello, Nora. Friday, Paimon mainly cares about food and treasure. So she probably like doesn't even know what day it is. If there's not a day of the week that is associated with either food or treasure, Paimon's just doesn't matter to her. Her calendar is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, blah, blah. The days of the month, right? And like, you know how you put stickers on your calendar for things you're doing that day? It's just food stickers and gold stickers. Today I'm gonna go search for treasure. Today I'm gonna steal a bunch of food because I feel like Paimon can't cook. Paimon definitely can't cook. She's definitely stealing the food because she hasn't found any treasure yet to pay for it. So we got about a month until the next patch drops. So if today, maybe Monday, maybe today and Monday, Wednesday will be done with Narzissenkreuts stuff. Depends on like how much stuff we have left to do. So if Patrick, if your vague understanding of the initial facts, riddles awaiting answers, and final question, are those long quests or shorter quests? So after that, then it's paralogism. I don't know how long paralogism will take. So probably by end of next week, maybe we will be ready to do Act 3 and 4. But we have to also keep in mind Thanksgiving, right? Thanksgiving might be happening. So we have time. I think we have time. So today's the 7th, right? So 14, 21, 28. By the 5th. Plus my Monday streams for like a month are going to be a bit wacky because I might have to like leave early on them. Might have to leave early on Monday streams. I will let you guys know that. I have to calculate the time it takes me to get to this class. And then I will have an answer for you about how short our Monday streams are going to be. If they're going to be too short, maybe we'll do a couple Saturday streams here and there after like our anime watch might be a thing to do, depending on what's going on. So yeah, schedule might be a bit funky for a little bit because we got a holiday coming up. I've got a class on Monday nights, but we'll talk about it, Never's in here with Blueberry Romane. I saw the Stygian event and said, yeah, it does. Does anybody want to do co-op for Stygian, for menacing? Does anybody need help with menacing? 4 heads are better than 1, if we could totally take it down, to get you guys your feather, because we won't have to worry about, I don't have the perfect team for this boss, right? So, someone else has got that character that I need, right? So if we want to do a little bit of co-op for menacing Stygian before it ends today, so we get some feathers on people, let me know. Let me know if you're interested. On Annie, of course, obviously. But yeah, talk to me about it. Cool Bird Boy's in here. Welcome in, Cool Bird Boy. Lurk for Lou. You gotta go catch up with the HSR storyline. Enjoy. Will Cyrene be there? I wonder, has anybody finished the HSR storyline yet for Amphorius? I know this was the finale of Amphorius, right? And I am not up to it yet. We have a bit ways to go in HSR story. Are you enjoying it? Is it like less or more yappy than previous ones? I have heard that HSR has been getting yappy and yappy and yappy in the story quests. Archon quests? What are they called again? Oh man, Genshin just keeps like creeping into my brain whenever I'm trying to think about HSR, Frankie's got mango. If I were you, I would do it quickly. Yeah, I don't want to oh man, I want to play that portal mode, but I don't want to dilly-dally now and regret it later, So let's lock in. So I've already done my theater. Abyss, that one thing of Abyss is just bothering me. I can't do that last boss in Abyss and do the Lightkeeper guy at the same time. So I don't know what I want to do about Abyss yet. I still haven't quite gotten there yet, but we'll figure it out. So the ducky, Yui. Today, my mom always tells me when something goes wrong, just slow down and don't like try to be fast. And because she says haste makes waste, that's like her thing. She also says, "He who hesitates is lost," just like that. And then she also says, "You never know." That's one of her things. So, I was like rushing around today, flailing my arms around my apartment, and I scraped my wrist on a door handle. It was like really big. That's why that's a 2 band-aid. Can you see it? It's my melody band-aids because I have to have my melody band-aids for my boo-boos. So yeah, I hurt myself. What was my point? I was making a point. Anyway, when you rush, oh, that's the point. When you rush, this is what happens. Bigger accident happens. So I'm like trying to rush right now to get to Duolingo, and I called Yui Ducky. That's what the point was. We found our way back to the point. All right. Whew. I almost lost it. I almost lost the point. We want to be done for the live stream, so we finally don't need to look for spoilers. Yeah, and I do want to see the live stream too. I did say that was going to be my last live stream that I didn't get to see the whole thing of, right, on the previous live stream. So 14 days is a lot, though. Wait, question. 14 days is on the 21st, right? Okay, good. All right. Perfect. All right, so it's not the weekend of Thanksgiving, right? Okay.
Ho capito.
Ho capito. Ho capito. Frankie, we got you, right? Ciao, 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 Mama di Frankie. Oh man. Hi. Ciao, ciao, Mama di Frankie. Oh, she's gonna watch me do this right now. Oh gosh. Okay.
Ho capito.
Ho capito. I don't know what it means. Capito, capito.
Capito.
I understand. Clearly, I didn't.
Ho capito.
No capito. No capito.
Sì,
Sì, io...
inglese.
Inglese
E
e
capito.
ho capito
Grazie. Mille.
mille. So this is like thanks a bunch, right? Grazie mille. That's interesting. Because like in Norwegian, it's tusen takk, right? Which means 1,000 thanks.
Mille.
Mille, I'm gonna guess
Mille.
this means 1,000, right? Mille. Same thing in French as mille.
Parlo.
I'm gonna go with parlo, because I think je parle français is in parler in français, right?
Grazie, ho capito.
I gotta work on my rolling R's. It's a little different. Italian rolled R's versus Spanish rolled R's. Anybody can do both of them. What do you think is the difference between them? We want to be done. Yeah, we gotta be done for live stream. I finished chapter 1, act 1 last night and hit AR 33. 43. I thought, yeah, I was like, wait, you were higher than 33 on Monday. Did you go back in time? Grazie, ho capito. Thank you. I understand.
Puoi ripetere? Puoi. Puoi ripetere?
Puoi?
Puoi ripetere?
Puoi?
Ripetere.
Ripetere. I'm gonna ask, can you repeat, right? I think this is can you repeat?
Puoi ripetere?
Puoi ripetere. Can you repeat? So yeah, chapter 1, act 1 last night. Congratulations! How are you liking it? If Paima cooked, who would want to eat it? Anybody who didn't know her well. I feel like you could probably trick a bunch of people into thinking Paima's cooking is good. I feel like Ayaka would try it. Ayaka would try it, and she would try so hard to pretend that it's good. She'd be like, oh, Miss Paimon, this is splendid. This is splendid. But she'd be like
Capa.
blue in the face. She's gonna die.
Capa.
Kappa. What does that mean?
Hobby.
Obby. Is this like a cognate in Italian with English? Do you actually say hobby? Hobby?
Puoi ripetere, per favore?
Puoi ripetere per favore? Can you repeat, please?
Non ho capito.
Non ho capito. I don't understand. Non ho capito.
Signora, non ho capito.
Signora! Signora! Non
ho
ho
capito.
capito. I don't understand why Signora is dead.
Non ho capito. Puoi
Non ho
ripetere?
capito. Puoi ripetere? I don't understand. I don't understand. Can you repeat? Domo, welcome in. Enjoy your orange. My title has a typo. Does it? In Narzissenkreuts? I hate typos. Where did I spell? Oh, it's the Z. Oh my gosh. All right, at the end. Thank you for that. I was looking at that and I was like, this doesn't look right. But I don't have time to fix it. I don't have time to look up the actual spelling. So thank you for telling me that. Good to have a German in here.
Io non vivo qui.
Io non vivo qui. I don't live here. Io non vivo qui. I should hope that I live here. Mi sono persa. I'm lost. Persa. I'm lost. Io non vivo qui. I don't live here. I'm lost.
Io non parlo italiano.
Io non parlo italiano. I don't speak Italian.
Io parlo solo inglese.
Io parlo solo inglese. I speak only English. No, I only speak English. No, io parlo. Inglese? I forgot the only. Io parlo solo inglese. Foxy! Thank you so much for the sub for 13 months!
Humero 32L.
I love the like I'm supposed to be unlucky or something. Foxy, did you get your ramen yet? Maybe we can counteract the unluckiness of the 13 months with some melon. We can have an Italian chat one day. You're super smart and understand real quick. And I want to say non ho capito. It's really because there are a lot of cognates with French, so it helps a lot. But I'm liking it. I'm liking Italian. It's fun to speak. It's one of those languages where you just genuinely feel like you're just smiling when you speak it, right? And you feel like other people are smiling when they're speaking it too, because it's so like expressive. No, I only speak Spanish. No. Solo. Oh, yo solo. I actually wonder. In Spanish, you can't really do it in French, but in Spanish, you don't actually have to say yo. You can just say solo. And that's it. Not yo solo, right? Yo solo parlo
Spagnolo.
Spagnolo. Can you drop this and people will understand what you're saying? Is it something that is pretty normal to do? Just say no, solo parlo españolo instead of what did I do here? Okay, I think it's because of Spanish that I put the solo instead of parlo first. Although I wonder if you could do both. I wonder if you could switch those around. I know a lot of adjectives are done after the noun in French. There are some exceptions to that, but for the most part, most adjectives are done afterwards. I think it might be the same in Italian. I'm not sure. Thanksgiving is Thursday the 27th. Yes, it is. We can finish Narzissenkreuts if we focus. Do you think finish it today? Is that what you're saying? You got to meet the Adepti of Liyue last night? Did you know? Okay. Did you know one of them is actually a playable character? It's not really a spoiler because it doesn't really have much to do with the Archon quest of Liyue. It shows up later. She becomes playable during a Lantern Rite festival, which is you haven't done any Lantern Rites. Yeah, Lantern Rite happens during Lunar New Year in like February, March time. depends each year, right? When it falls on. But there's always like a new character. There's really fun like mini games and stuff. It's like one of the flagship events of it's like summer and Lantern Rite are like the two big things of the year for Genshin. And so last year's Lantern Rite, when I first started playing, they released one of those adepti as a playable character, and her name is Shan Yun. So that's not a spoiler for the Liyue Archon quest, but yeah, she is playable. No, I only speak English. No, yo parlo solo inglese. Inglese. Getting better. These bandies are cute. They are. And I'm kind of sad that they're covered because they're so cute. They're so cute. I literally don't have non-cute band-aids. So if you get hurt around me, I'm sorry, but you're getting a My Melody or like a Hello Kitty band-aid slapped on you, whether you like it or not, because I'm not going to let you just walk around with a open wound, you know? I only speak Spanish. No, yo parlo solo
Spagnolo.
spagnolo. Very interesting. Instead of español, spagnolo. There's just no E. We don't need that E. We get the point, you know? All right. Genshin time? Shall we just go straight into Genshin? Because I do want to get that show on the road when it comes to... I want to watch that live stream. I want to watch the whole of it. I want to watch it together. We have 14 days. I don't know if we can do it, but we can try. We can try. Especially with the weirdness of my schedule. So, yeah, maybe we'll have to do some Saturday streams after Anime Day. Did you guys enjoy Saturday streams? You guys having fun with those? Because like, there's probably more in the future. All right, we'll go straight into it. How about after we get so much done today, and then if people want to do, okay, raise your hand if you want to do co-op Stygian Menacing 4. Just bang it out and get the feather real quick. Depending if we have a lot of people that want to do it now or later, we could do it now or later. But I'm going to just head over there right now while we wait and start the quest. Hope your arms get better quick. Thank you. You know what's funny? I already had, and I don't know how I even got this, but I have a scab right here. Like, I must have cut myself without realizing it. So there's a scab right next to my open wound. My open wound. It sounds so dramatic. It's just like, you know, like when you skin your knee, that's what happened here. But there's a scab right there too. So I look like I'm battered, man. I don't know what I did. It's like I got bit by a dog or something. That's what it looks like.
Hi.
I had the first episode of Critical Role Campaign 4 on while I played last night. Oh!
So, want to train with me?
You started watching Campaign 4? I was watching it last night. The episode 5, I think it was live on Twitch, but it ended like super late. So yeah, I'm on EST, right? So it's hard for me to watch them live because they start at like 10 p.m. for me, and those can last for like 4-5 hours even. But I feel so locked into this campaign more than like any other. It's wild. It's wild. I love Brennan. I love Brennan. And I love Nat's character. Like, the way he's able to play it as like he's kind of a jerk to pretty much everybody, every other player character, but he does it so well. You can't be mad at him. Like, he's doing it within the rules, right? He's an amazing actor. Fada, welcome in. How are you, cutie? And Ghosty, hello. You got Hyacine? You got Hyacine at 13 pity. And one day before, 20 pity. Wait. LV, you mean light cone? You mean LC, right? I thought you just like misspelled something. I think it. So you got her light cone, right? You got her light cone at 13 pity? And one day before you got her at 20 pity, like her... Oh my gosh! I swear. This is the lucky banner. for us specifically, right? Because like all of my girlies are on the banners. So if you're thinking of pulling an HSR, do it quickly before my luck runs out. I need to do the pulls, but I'm scared. It's the gravy. Right? The gravy's for Castories. Hey, what it is for Hyacine. And what was for Cyrene? It was doozy bots, right? You gotta speak the magical Italian American incantations before you pull for these girls because they are Italian Americans. I heard that they guest starred on The Sopranos, actually. It's that gravy. You got the gravy. Frankie, if I ask you what gravy, the word gravy is to you. It's an English word, right?
My parents
What does it evoke?
no
Like
matter how busy
what-
life gets,
some kind
you
of
should
sauce,
always
right?
sit
What kind
down
of
to
sauce
enjoy
is
a
it?
proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do?
Got the second digit right, 43, not 33. Ah, okay.
Then squash it all
Yeah, I was
down.
like, you're way ahead, right? All right. Paimon's going to start talking, all right? Let me get into Paimon mode. Wait, first, it's Sunny Dewey. And Sunny Dewey's on a stream streak. That means... something about Italian lessons is making me better at this. It's the music, man. Welcome in, Sunny. How are you today, cutie? Let me get you a quick shouty outie. Let me get you an uwu shout out because we're about to start talking like Paimon right now, or our version of Paimon, rather. And we need a cute Sunny Dewy uwu style shout out. Go follow the one and only Sunny Dewy, please. Super cute, super fun. Please go follow her stream. How you doing, friend? The fact that she's playable doesn't seem to have any impact on the story. Yeah, I just thought that it would make Melodia feel a little bit more excited about the Adepti 2 to know that, you know, one of them is playable. And she's quite fun. She's quite fun. She is a plunged character. She is the bird one. So a crane. I think she's a crane or an egret or something like that. You know, big bird, long, skinny legs, long neck. You know, that kind of bird. That's the one. That's Shan Yun. She's playable. You can go check her out in the character archive and see if you like her. Maybe you like her so much you want to pull her. She works with a lot of characters. You need to marathon Spy Family so I can watch it along on Saturdays. Yes, there's so much good Spy Family. So much good Spy Family. It is an incredible, adorable anime. Please, if you watch it just for yourself, you don't have to marathon it, but like just watch it because it will make you have a good day. No matter what, if you're watching Spy Family that day, it's going to be a good day, you know? It's amazing.
Whoa, what is this place? Paimon's dizzy from that whole, getting sucked into that book thing.
Yeah, I guess getting sucked in a book might make you dizzy. I remember this place. I know it. This is the Narzissenkreuts Ordo. So I think this is the unfinished story.
It sure does feel like we've been transported to all sorts of strange places under weird circumstances after meeting Anne, huh?
Yeah, for sure. Saturday stream would be fun, right? Blorngiz, thank you for your Blorngiz. Welcome. Interesting way to join my stream. But that's Fado. Sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's fine. Paimon's not blaming you. She just thinks that Fontaine really is a magical place. Still, this is the Narzissenkreuts Ordo. Sounds like an organization that people from the kingdom would set up in a different country. ... The method of entry was pretty interesting too, huh? It was just like that picture book in Anapausis. We read and read, and then we ended up somewhere else. That makes this place something like a secret base, doesn't it? We don't even know where it really is either.
Are you feeling more calm now, Anne? Yes, much better. Thank you, Knight Arena Puella. Or should I drop that title? It was all fake after all. Nothing's fake. This is all real. I believed in it. Those water animal things, they were my friends and they were real. And now they're like kind of dead. I feel sad about that. I want them to come back. On the contrary, our story has only just begun. You need to see how Ashley Johnson's character goes by episode 1. It's so different from what I'm used to seeing her do. Ooh, yes, her character and Matt are like the two sort of like odd ones out in the party. And so the way the campaign's gonna go, right? So there's like a lot of different people at this table, right? So they're not always gonna all be together. There's gonna be like 3 groups, like soldiers, seekers, and schemers, right? So right now I'm really interested in the soldiers because I don't know if you could probably tell, I really like Tyranny. I think she's funny. and I always love Sam Riegel's character, so I'm gonna be following their story very closely, more than anyone else's, I think. You did Temple last night and got all weapons. Aw. On standard or on event? You spent 33 pulses banner and got everything. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Ghosty. You deserve it. You've been so busy too, so I don't know how you've had time to like even farm all the free-to-play pulls, you know? In both games. You're locked in. How did you get so locked in? Can you share your secret?
The Traveler's right, you know. We've set up a whole bunch of adventures waiting. Still got a whole bunch of adventures waiting up ahead for us. Why can't I read all of a sudden? And how shall one proceed in peace of mind without a reliable knight at hand, oh lovely maiden?
No, she's doing great. She's doing great.
Come on, Paimon was just trying to encourage Anne.
What's with the puff? She's doing her best for you.
You're quite the knight yourself, Paimon. You're positive and you've got a good heart. It makes me happy, truly. Oh, come on. Why are you getting so serious all of a sudden? You're just less powerful than Knight Irina Puella, that's all.
Whoa! How would you even know that? She hasn't even shown you her power. You haven't even seen an ounce of her power.
Everyone's got things they're good at. Irina Puella's got a good brain and sword arm, and Paimon... Paimon...
Is a powerful giver of nicknames, although not really lately.
Yep, that's Paimon, a gifted speaker indeed. But that aside, didn't you say that before the Narzissenkreuts Ordo has deep links with the past? That's why we came in the first place.
Yes, however, my head's still a complete mess. That's because you're made out of water. You don't have any neurons.
Paimon knows. Let's put what we used together, real quick. When we were exploring the Anapauses, oh boy, Paimon's head's a mess too!
Any ideas? Oh no, my head's a mess as well. Let's discuss Princess Lyris. I want to hear more about her. I suspect that she was only ever a character in a story. In that tale, we needed to save her and defeat the fell dragon Narcissus. That was my original purpose. I love how, like, it also says wish on top. They started doing this whenever they had, like, some kind of jargon that was, like, game-specific or, like, the culture of, like, the place we were in specific. And then gave you a little, like, oh, here's kind of what this means to you. And now they also kind of do that with just regular words now, too. Purpose and wish. Like, I wonder why. All stories must have their origins. You know? Why is that? We got 10 free 10 pull and leftover from last banner and 3 pulls from the event. Ooh. How is the event? I've heard mixed stuff about it. Mixed up. Cimitero means grave in Italian, but I don't know what gravy... Oh, it's totally... Gravy. Gravy is like a sauce. But... Gravy here can kind of mean different things depending on who you're talking to. Most people would think, you know, gravy, like, you know, Thanksgiving gravy. I don't even know it's in gravy, to be honest with you. I know that there's, like, flour in it. That's it. I've never made gravy before. And then, like, some people think of, like, tomato sauce, you know, like marinara sauce as gravy. They call it gravy, which is just so... doesn't work for me. Doesn't work for me. But if you ever watch, like, The Sopranos, they're from, like, New Jersey, but they say gravy. They say, hey, where's the gravy? You found a new phone today, but you can't find a Q case anywhere? Oh, no. That's so sad because, like, Nora would definitely have... You should... Can you make, like, a custom one? Can you make a custom one, then put, like, Yelan with the skin on? You have a Galaxy Z Flip 4. I gotta replace it one, but I need a new case because my old one broke. No. But the only thing I can say is maybe like get a case in a color you like and then put a sticker on it, but then know that the sticker might get like grody after a bit. Maybe you can like laminate it somehow. I don't know. Maybe you could also get like a transparent case and then put the sticker, maybe not stick it to the phone, but like cut it out and like put it between the phone and the case so that you can see it if you cannot find anything cute at all. You want to go for Arlecchino's weapon? Let's ask the Furby. Hey Furby, tell my fortune. Yeah, AliExpress is a good, there's cute stuff on there. What do you want to ask? Should Nora go for Arlecchino's weapon?
Nope.
I don't know if that's what you want to hear. I don't know if that's what you want to hear. He said no. But let's talk about it. Well, how many Primo gems do you have? And who are you saving up for? You know, how many unreleased non-card characters so far, especially if they've already been dripped, are you going for? Let's see if we have enough to make it. And are you willing to wail on any of them? Sarah Regal's always win. I've been crushing on Angie Johnson since I first started watching CR. I always love Ashley's like characters. Her voices for them are so good. You know, she's like. Why is Siri talking to me? I'm not talking to you. Creepy. She thought I was asking her about crushes. She's like, I don't understand. Sounds like a Dragon Ball Z reference. I'm only using 50% of my total power! No, I was actually terrified of Dragon Ball Z when I was a child. They were really scary to me. Really scary. Rainbow Guru, hello, how are you is the question. I'm great, it's Friday. I just dribbled water all over myself even though I'm drinking from a straw. It's great. Yeah, there is a new event. Have you tried it yet? I just saw it. I know it looks like a Layla event. I vaguely remember there being mention of a Layla event in the live stream, so probably gonna have some story stuff in it. You guys who have done it already or start doing it, let me know like what the mini games are like when things are fully unlocked, and if you think it's worth doing it together or if I should do it off stream, you know. Thank you for the hydrate, Ghosty. Kind of interesting timing. It's like you're trying to make fun of me or something. Sausage gravy goes great on biscuits. Yeah, like that's what I think of when I think of gravy, even though I've actually never had it before. I've never had gravy. That kind of gravy. But some people will call tomato sauce gravy. Thanks for punching. The events that gives you 10 free pulls when you log in. Also, other than that, I hate all HSR events. They're too long and boring and stop making everything a click simulator. There's something about a click simulator though that can be a little fun. There's dopamine to be had in click. There was that one where we had to make like a convention center, I think, and we had to like sell things. That was click simulator, but that was dopamine city for me.
So if we go with Irina Puella's logic, the Narzissenkreuts Kingdom and Adventure Team might have their story's origin in the Institute and the Ordo, right?
Okay, Narzissenkreuts Kingdom and the Adventure Team, Institute and the Ordo origins, right? That is possible. That is probable.
Any other thoughts?
I mean, have I even said anything this whole time? Let's discuss Anne.
Right. Paimon's been thinking about that too. Marianne said that your birth was a beautiful accident. What does that mean?
I think it might simply be that my birth was a coincidence. Just as she said, I am someone she dreamed of, the form she took in the dream. The things we experienced together were also part of the tale in the dream. If it hadn't been for you, that dream might never have ended. Or perhaps it might have ended and I might have disappeared with the happily ever after. I can't be sure.
That's true. Not that Paimon gets it.
This means that Mary Ann is also an Oceanid. And Anne was created from Mary Ann. Double That's what I believe as well. And if that's the case, the things I remembered during our journey should have been her memories. Or so I think. Your knowledge and experience cannot exceed that of the main body. But when you met her, you also became your own entity. I hope she doesn't disappear. I love her. Without a main body to restrict and control you. So become the master of your own fate. Her last words to me.
Oh, okay. Paimon gets it now. So that means that Petit Chou, Al, and the others are creations just like you, right?
I believe that to be the case, yes. In that case, who was Mary Ann really? The name is very familiar to me, but I cannot recall why. It's like some part of my body has been frozen.
Any other thoughts?
When's lunch? Let's discuss Narzissenkreuts Ordo. All right, now I have a lot of thoughts on the matter. Memories and emotions. When those two children brought me here, it was a lovely place. Everything was new and shiny just as before. They were vibrant and excited, just like the sunlight shining on the water. They told me that this was our new home and that they'd brought many new friends. That everything could be like they were before. Before what? Before the Fire Nation attacked? But later they changed. Something stopped being the same, and the people here changed too. Yo, imagine though if like Natlan was like the Fire Nation. What if we had like dark Mawika? What if she was evil? Trying to take over all the other nations. And Mondstadt was the first to fall. Ah! And Venti was bald. Ah! Though the Narzissenkreutz Institute of old did not have sunlight, it was very warm, yet this place grew even ever colder. And then... And then she doesn't want to talk anymore?
Anne looks like she's in pain.
Can you recall anything? Oh, no need to push yourself. Let's not push her. I'm sorry, Knight Irinapuella. As for the rest, each time I try to recall it, I grow very frightened and very sad. This is the best I can do for now. I can sense that many terrible things happened here. I can sense many emotions, rage, terror, but also hope, trust, and admiration. But all of them make me feel a strange sort of pain, like there are all sorts of shards or impurities embedded in my body. I don't want to. I can't. She doesn't have neurons and she's in pain. That's wild.
All right. Leave that aside first. There's no need for you to force it. The more you try to force yourself to remember, the less you'll be able to remember.
That's correct. She's correct.
It feels like we got our hands on some new clues, but again, maybe not.
Actually, I've recalled something else. I've seen terrifying sights. The primordial waters, the amniotic fluid of the world, and its placenta devoured to the... What? We were inside the placenta of the world? I don't like that. First we were inside some dragon's blood or something, and now we're in the placenta. The world fell into utter darkness. Never again would the cool spring water flow. I saw that once. Or perhaps I saw that in the future.
Wait a second. What are you talking about? The past or the future?
I don't know. Sorry, and thank you, Knight Irinapuella, Paimon.
Oh, come on, it's fine. We said we were going to help you.
No, I truly am happy that the two of you are the first two friends I've met since I became me. For that, you have my thanks. Pleased to have met you too, Anne.
Why are the two of you being so formal? Isn't becoming friends something that just, happens? When you called out to us and asked for help, Anne, that was the moment Paimon thought, that's right, you're our friend and we've got to help you.
Thank you so much, Paimon.
Don't be like that, Anne. If you really want to thank us, then keep your chin up and keep those spirits high.
Yes, you're exactly right, Paimon. Besides, I have your help. I shouldn't waste it by standing still. I must recall more and tell you all about it.
Not that you have to push yourself too hard to recall the past.
It's fine. Just as Marianne dreamed of a past tale, and the tale gave birth to me, I will also rest. In dreams, I might be able to recall more things. Perhaps there might be lovely things there too. If I do recall some, you'll be the first to know.
Got it. All right then. Good night, Anne.
Indeed. Good night. All right. Anne's going to take a nap. Nap time for Anne. Now, what was that? That was unfinished story, I think. There are chests here and I want them. Wait, no, I just want the chest, Paimon. We don't have to have a whole song. Is that Seymour? Is that our friend Seymour? So what I did with the Pikachu sticker I got in Japan, I have a clear case. I put the sticker between my phone and the case without sticking it. Yeah, that way you can always like swap it out too. So you get a little bored with Pikachu. You want a Mr. Mime sticker on your phone? You could put a Mr. Mime sticker in there too. Yeah, if you cannot find anything you like, that's the way I would go. Clear one, stickers, you know? Every time someone says Arlecchino, I think it sounds like the Pokemon Articuno. Oh my gosh. I wish you could tell that to Arlecchino. I wonder what her reaction would be. I'm a Pokemon? What's that? Like, she would not know what Pokemon was. If Pokemon existed in Genshin, she wouldn't know. Gravy is sugo di carne meat sauce. Let me Google that. Because I want to see if that's what I think it is. Yeah, so it's slightly different. When I think of gravy, I just Googled gravy. There's no tomato in it at all. So anything with tomato is instantly out. So it's actually made with beef stock, butter, flour, and then I'm looking at a regular recipe website. I don't know, onion or garlic and pepper. I don't know. But yeah, it's sort of like a bechamel, I think, but no milk. But like, you know, stock, like beef or chicken stock, right? Is that any gravy fans out there? I don't know. I don't know what my gravy is, I'll be honest. But it's not what they think, right? Oh, hi Kato, welcome in. Sorry, I still tried. I tried to get the latency down on YouTube, but it just doesn't work. So sadly, my YouTube streams have a bit of a latency. Hopefully not too much though. I think it's like around 30 seconds. Always up to punch me, thank you. Dopamine these nuts. You don't like dopamine? Phone sticker photo in Discord in general. Ooh, Ducky, thank you. Let me see your Pikachu. Let me get a peek at that Pikachu. Oh, it's adorable. Pikachu is Sakura. That's so cute. Aw. Dukes, and you got that one in Japan? All right. Seymour. Recording. This location and data regarding it have been recorded in my storage unit.
We've been here before. The Marion you're looking for probably isn't here. But we might still find clues that we didn't before.
He sets a bunch.
Would you remember anything useful upon arriving here, Seymour?
Negative. The newly recorded information is pending further analysis and organization. No effective conclusion possible at present.
Huh? Then are we gonna have to wait for a long time until?
Affirmative. Record space. Collation starting. Total time required unknown. Interactive functions will cease temporarily while this is ongoing.
Wait, hold on a second first.
Roger. Interrupting space collation process. What instructions, Miss Fairypuella? Miss Paimon? Why are you punching me? You're punching. As I'm being the dog, you're punching a dog. Very bad. Ragu? Ragu? Ragu. Let me look that one up too. Apathy. I honestly feel like there is no equivalent. I feel like there is no equivalent. I don't think that they like have this thing at all over there. I'm gonna Google, I'm gonna copy this link for this recipe that was like the first hit that came up in Google for what gravy is, and paste it here. This, oh my god, that is a long link though. Why is the link so long? There we go. All right, shorter link. Why is it so long? Wait, what the heck? There we go. This is Gravy, the American version. I don't know like where it came from. Origin of Gravy. What is the history of Gravy? We need a tasting history episode on Gravy. I don't know. There's probably a really complicated history. I don't know where it comes from. Like, I think it's like an American thing, but it has to come from somewhere, right? Like, nation of immigrants, right? So it has to come from somewhere, or at least the origins of it, right? That's Gravy. But like, people will say that like tomato sauce is gravy. Italian Americans, at least I think in like New Jersey. I've never heard it by anybody that I know. Because I don't understand why that could be construed as gravy. You think you're eating gravy, two different, extremely different things, depending on who you're talking to about what gravy is. Is doing that was response to it's over 9,000. Yeah, it's over 9,000. Talons, enjoy your lunch here, Ramune. And hello, GTD. How are you? Is the big question. Are you getting plenty of rest? Are you getting plenty of sleep? I feel like sleep is like the most important thing right now, right? So, lack of sleep really does stress the heck out of your heart. So I hope you're taking extra care of yourself right now. And I hope you're feeling and doing much better. We're doing some Narzissenkreuts questing again.
We don't know a lot about you either, Seymour. All we know is that your master isn't ma mère, but is someone named Mary Ann.
Affirmative. Miss Mary Ann is my master. According to my standard deduction module, the odds of finding clues as to her whereabouts here are high.
We know you said that before too, but it feels like there were some more basic questions we hadn't answered yet. Now seems like a good time, right? If you could tell us a bit more about yourself and Mary Ann, we might be able to better help you.
Of course, kind miss. I love Seymour. What would we like to ask? Tell us about yourself, Seymour. Let's get to know the real Seymour. I am prototype 4AC-V07, designed by garbled mechanical noises. How do you do garbled mechanical noises? Insert garbled mechanical noises here. To accompany and protect my master, Miss Mary Ann.
Paimon didn't get a word of that.
It's probably all those garbled mechanical noises. Garbled mechanical noises is my creator. Is this like the dragon speech in Natlan? I am equipped with the most advanced optics, memory storage unit, logic unit, and various functional modules from the Fontaine Institute of Natural Philosophy.
That was clear as mud, but it sure sounds impressive.
The more impressive the equipment, the harder it might be to fix what's broken. Note, regular record space collation can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively.
So basically, before you've done your collation thing, there's some stuff that you can't tell us even if you knew, right?
Affirmative, more precisely. Grasped. This is like the opposite of an ASMR stream. Information regarding can be extracted using. This allows me to keep a log of Miss Mary Ann's daily life and also act as an agent's assistant.
Are you serious? The important bits got all cut off!
What is an agent's assistant? Obviously, an assistant to an agent, traveler. Are you stupid? An agent refers to a member of the Marchese Phantom who undertakes investigations. In this context, assistant refers to Seymour, prototype 4ACV07 itself. So Mary Ann was a Marchese Phantom agent? Affirmative. Was she a Melusine too then?
Wait, if that's who she is, wouldn't looking for official records help us find her faster? Why'd we need to come here?
Miss Mary Ann's role as an agent was not publicized. Additionally, the case she investigated has to do with... It is performed at the direction of as such.
Seymour, you're breaking down again, aren't you?
Note, regular record space collation can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively.
Let's just ask a different question, shall we?
All right, we'll ask a different question. Let's ask about the Narzissenkreuts Ordo.
Can we really find clues about Mary Ann's whereabouts here? You've never been here before, right? So why do you think we'll find clues here?
My latest record indicate that the last records before meeting Miss Mamere were those of myself executing a specific process. A cool dance move. The process was the capture of fugitive elements from the Narzissenkreuts Ordo. Miss Mary Ann was also executing this process. You know, this place looks really nice for not really being in use for X amount of years. Do we actually know how long ago this was? I forget if we know how long ago this was. Was this pre-birth of Farina? Should I know that yet? If it's spoilers to know that, let me know. As her companion and guard, I followed her and into Elenas. There, we encountered members of the Narzissenkreuts Ordo, including Jacob Ingold, a core member of said Ordo.
So he was a member, and Mary Ann was pursuing him.
Affirmative. So, what we know of Caterpillar, he was saying, like, he did some bad things under the Ordo, right? So this could be a bad group of people. Questionable at best, maybe. We should have captured Jacob and questioned him. Jacob Ingold. I'm going to write that name down. Jacob Ingold. I don't remember where he was mentioned before. Boppity. Okay. Narzissenkreuts. Jacob Ingold. Heart of Ordo, right? Why are you punching the gravy? Punch the gravy, you're gonna get it everywhere. You're doing okay. I've been sick a little bit, caught it from one of the kids, but I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow, relax. Sleep in as long as you like. Oh, being sick right after that ordeal you've been through, please, 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 like, be abundantly cautious. I don't want anything else to happen to you. I'm gonna be worrying about you for a bit, so you know. I hope it's not annoying, but it's because we care, you know?
Paimon wonders if he'll come back here. If we ever meet him again, we're gonna have questions for him.
He doesn't seem like the sort who'll simply answer questions if asked.
If all else fails, we can just, you know, go good cop, bad cop on him. There's gotta be some way, or else we're stuck waiting for Seymour to recall stuff.
And most of the stuff he recalls is just, you know? You mean when I complete my record space collation, Miss Paimon? Can we do this record space collation thing now? It seems like he's like really like harping on it. All right, let's ask about your latest records. A fierce battle against the member of the Ordo broke out within Elenas. My storage unit encountered an error due to massive trauma. Elenas is that dragon, right? And we were inside of his body during that quest we did last like year, essentially. That was in a cave near where the Melusines live, if I am remembering correctly, but I could also be wrong. We'll see. We must foil the Ordo's plans. To that end, Jacob Ingold must be stopped. All right, we gotta stop him. Is he a living person? So he's a person, right? So Miss Mary Ann, so maybe this stuff isn't all that old. Because he's still like alive. I don't know if he's got like a long life or something. Yeah, why don't you take a break, buddy? Yeah, let's do that collation thing, huh? He's been talking about it. Yapping all day about it.
Whatever the case, Jacob was trying to do something bad inside Elenas while you and Mary Ann were trying to stop him, right?
Affirmative. Your summary is overly simplistic, perhaps, but it is basically the truth, Miss Paimon.
only we have this information.
Finding Mary Ann might be somewhat difficult.
Doesn't seem like we've got other options beyond waiting for you to do that record collation of yours, Seymour.
So let him do it! My calculations indicate that this is the approach with the highest success rate. How long will it take? Unknown. Yeah, I am very confused about the timeline of all this stuff. I'm gonna put Jacob Ingold part of the Ordo. How is he still alive? I don't know. That's my notes so far. Things I don't know. Alright, I didn't stash any snacks away without your knowledge. There wasn't a good time to have this conversation earlier.
There's no one to disturb us now, and Seymour is, well, a related party, right? No time like the present, then.
Alright, let's tell Paimon and Seymour about the conversation we had previously with Elinas. That's the Dragon Boy, right? That's the one that we have the icon of. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Paimon, that you got sick or something when you start saying all that weird stuff. Right, okay, this is like jogging my memory right now. I feel like I should probably do some kind of like recall of the Elinas quest, but I think I remember like the gist of it, right? I had no idea Seymour was here this whole time. I don't know if I was able to even get here this whole time, like, if it was possible. Can he hang out here? Anne's awake. That was like the shortest nap ever.
Good morning, Paimon. Night, Fairypuella. Yes, let's Paimon introduce you. This is Anne, an Oceanid and a friend of ours. And this is...
I know, you're the silly dog, Seymour.
Huh?
I lack the relevant data. I do not believe we have had the honor of meeting Oceanid Anne. I've never met you before either. Oh, but I was sure of it the moment I saw you. You must be Seymour.
What's going on here?
This must be... No, I don't know. Either I feel... strange. Note, regular record-space collation can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively. Can he just start recording or collating or whatever it is he's doing? We leave him to it.
So Seymour is searching for Mary Ann. Ah! No wonder that name felt familiar. The person Seymour mentioned and is looking for is also named Mary Ann.
Really? You're just putting that together? Okay. Note, regular record space collation can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively.
Paimon's had it with you, you silly dog! According to what Seymour said before, they can't be the same Mary Ann, right? The timing.
Based on your statement, may I deduce that you have met someone named Mary Ann in the past, or perhaps read or heard about such a person from sources apart from myself?
Well, that was her name, that's for sure. You know what? Let's start like this. We can call the Mary Ann in Anapausis Mary Ann 1, and the one you're looking for, Seymour, can be Mary Ann 2.
Okay, so are there two Mary Anns, or are they the same, right? Why would there be two Mary Anns if they're not supposed to be the same? So, bit of a mystery about Mary Ann, bit of a mystery about Jacob Ingold. But I do love the mysteries in Fontaine's show. We'll see where this takes us. The Miss Mary Ann I'm searching for is of a higher sequential priority. To prevent confusion, she should be Mary Ann 1 instead. So petty.
Huh? Why don't you look at it this way, Seymour? 2 is bigger than 1. Doesn't that make it pretty good too?
Your claim? Sorting data fragments. Looks like he stopped functioning again.
Silly dog. Paimon didn't think you had any mean bones in you, Anne, but you sure do.
I don't know why, but I suddenly felt compelled to do that. Preliminary data fragment sorting. Oh, complete. For the following 15 seconds, Oceanid Anne, I assess that your perspective is illogical. Highly illogical.
All right. That stuff doesn't matter. Come, good doggy. Sit.
Understood. Why?
If you sit, we'll be able to improve photo-taking stability, right?
Wait. So the dog just starts sitting, and then he's like, wait a second. Why am I sitting? Gets back up. Yes, do you need to take a photo of seeing it, Anne? I am equipped with the most advanced optics from the Fontaine Institute of Natural Philosophy. I can...
Oh, there's no need, but thank you.
Understood. So he gets back up. Anne, I didn't know Anne had an inner, but Anne's kind of got that dog in her, you know?
Wow, Seymour's getting played left and right over here.
Let's call a halt, please. Do you want to go to Anapausis, Seymour?
That way you can meet that Mary Ann and see if she's the one you're looking for or not. That way.
Wait, why is she saying it twice?
What you say makes sense, Paimon.
Affirmative, a reasonable suggestion.
Well then, let's go!
Actually, Knight Fairypuella, Paimon, I don't think we'll need to trouble you this time. I can show Seymour the way. Are you sure you'll be fine?
Yes, I know Seymour is very reliable.
All right, we'll meet up later. So this is the initial facts, right? We're on the right track. Organized clues at the Narzissenkreuts Ordo. Actually, I don't even know. What was that? What quest was that? I thought initial facts was still the caterpillar stuff. That might have been... That might have been unfinished story. Was that unfinished story? So then after unfinished story... Hold on, let me look back through my thing here. We did unfinished story, we did Aqua's side mark. Okay, now we do initial facts. Where does that follow up? Where does that go? Does that trail go anywhere, that quest? Like, what am I doing here? And do I get these chests? Yes. Where am I going now? Where am I? Where am I? There's B. Look for the objective in this area. Where? Where is the objective? I don't know where my character is. Can I? My character doesn't appear at all on the map. Mary and what? Mary Ann. Mary Ann. Where? Okay, where the heck was I even then? Where was I? This looks totally different from where I was. I don't know where I was before. Okay, I think this is an initial facts, right? Maybe it could be a variant of the meat broth, but made as a sauce. At least that's how it seems to me. Yeah, it's like broth that's been thickened with flour, the way a bechamel gets thickened with flour, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think they have gravy there. I don't think they do. I don't know the origins of it, but now I'm kind of interested to see if there maybe is a tasting history video about it. All right, this is the Narzissenkreuts Ordo.
There are no longer any ceremonial items here, nor has there been a dispelling ritual conducted for a long time. Nonetheless, yes, the familiar setting is stirring my memory. This is the right place. Maybe there might be clues that we've overlooked, but you could spot out the bat. So have you found anything? All I see are memories of a past and things that shall never again catch up to me. Does that count? Well, Paimon doesn't want to interrupt your reminiscing, but that doesn't sound like what we're looking for. Perhaps, but this past is inextricably intertwined with the Narzissenkreuts Ordo, the chief culprit of the great sin. As such, some of my memories may yet be helpful to you. And could you start telling us about them, Caterpillar? I should warn you that I was not in the inner circle several hundred years ago, so I don't know everything about the incident. But I was personally mentored by the Narzissenkreuts, who should be the origin of all of this.
Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Caterpillar. I don't know if that's his name, like his real name, or if that's the name the little girl Lenoir gave him, or if maybe Narzissenkreutz gave him his name. Student of Narzissenkreutz, and yeah, this was a long time ago. He's a little hilly churl that can talk. So he has a bigger role in all of this than the little girl does. I think the little girl's role ends there, doesn't it? He was the more interesting character after all. So she was like sort of Alice, but only in like an allegorical sense, right? Just to bring the Alice in Wonderland themes together, right?
There's a prophet lying dormant in all of us, and when he wakes, one more evil shall walk the world. That's the sort of person he is. Well, since we got this opportunity, is there anything else you want to ask?
Let's see. All right, we're just asking questions. Tell me about yourself, Caterpillar.
About me? I thought we got acquainted well enough during our jailbreak. But I understand that you're asking about something deeper. Now, I shall perform a terrible feat that has never been done before and will never be done again? I will expose someone's true self before all, without any facade or masks, and that someone shall be myself. Whoa.
We already know he's a hilichurl. He already showed it before, right?
Lenore has already gone home, did she not? We have to face a more complicated world now. The time for things from under the age of 9 is over.
I'm not a child anymore, says this little boy in shorts.
Next, we probably need the experiences from age 16 or so.
Wait, is he gonna turn into a teenage boy?
Huh? What? The experiences from 16 or so? The first voice I heard while in this body was that of Narzissenkreuts. Other than speaking of the redeeming powers of the holy blade of Narzissenkreuts, he also preached thus. The body is just a shell. Even the body of a hilichurl can bear sentient consciousness.
Did he create you then?
Perhaps he did. I tried to unravel my own origin, but the answers I got were all pretty vague. Poor you. Well, I don't really feel that way. I have discovered, after all, that most humans do not know the reason why they were born, and yet they still live happily. Also, is it not quite correct to say that he created me?
How so?
Creation is a feat for a god, if we may call the one above a god. In the tenets of Narzissenkreutz, do you know what is the most critical in creating someone? What is it? It's imagination.
Imagination!
Imagining a person, down to the last detail, akin to an Oceanid imagining a creature in the wild. There's a story that tells of a powerful mage priest imagining his own son, only to realize he himself was the product of someone else's imagination.
Whoa!
Sorry for digressing, but I feel that this information is relevant to your questions. Well, that didn't make anything clear, but... Do you have any other questions?
About the Narzissenkreuts.
Since you find this way so familiar, yeah. Actually, as I recall, most of the people in Narzissenkreutz Order were very kind. Narzissenkreutz teaching just contained many radical ideas that were, perhaps, too difficult for people to accept. That doesn't sound good at all.
Maybe. I don't know. Depends on what the ideas are and what the people are accepting or not, right? Because Fontaine, I can see the people being a little wacky, you know, with all the weird laws we got, right? But again, wondering at what point in time this was. This was post-Oceanid. But was it pre-Farina?
Narzissenkreutz would lead ceremonies with the Holy Blade in accordance with the ancient dictates. They call it trifactor excision in Liyue, and in Sumeru, shattering Atmagraha. He called it renunciation of the ego.
Renunciation of the ego, trifactor excision. I wonder if this is something to do with like removing the soul from the body. Maybe this is like some Frankenstein stuff. Let's see. But like, you know, genshin flavored.
He believed that one's own will is an obstacle and that accidentally receiving a vision while seeking the path is a guaranteed path to destruction. So, after someone gives themselves up, what happens to them? Well, they stay quite normal, actually. It is said that people cannot perceive the truth because a body with a self sees the world filtered through the 5 senses.
So, removing your soul from your physical form, almost? That doesn't sound... I wonder where they're going with this. This is kind of, interesting.
However, I never found out what Narzissenkreutz' ultimate purpose for collecting all those wills and selves was.
Can you elaborate concerning Narzissenkreutz? Another time? No, right now. Why not right now?
There's so much to be said. I'll need time to process it all.
Was hundreds of years not enough time for you?
Do you have any other questions?
Yeah. Can I repeat that last question and you just spill the tea? Tell me everything. Many years ago, the one called Lord Artificial Guillotin and Narzissenkreuts had an intense clash. Guillotin was even called the White Cavalier of Protection back then. Is that the better title than an honorary knight? Well, if we're comparing impressive titles, I submit Chrysalis of the Phantasmic Moth. Paimon's not impressed. Not impressed at all.
What kind of weird title is that? The title that the Ordo gave me. See, I'm Caterpillar, a creature that turns into a chrysalis before completely metamorphosing into a butterfly. Yo, if he turns into a 16-year-old right now and calls himself Chrysalis, like I predicted on like Monday, I don't know. I'm gonna be very pumped. I suppose the name contained the wings of hope that I would mature into a human. Even though we learned a lot, there's still a lot more questions that will need answers. I'll have to pore over the records and try to piece it all together. So I'm afraid you won't always find me here. Fontaine can be dangerous for you as it is now. I'll disguise myself and rely on the methods I've developed to do what I must. I'll survive.
Well, is it? I mean, we saved it. We saved Fontaine. Anne and Seymour returned to the Narzissenkreuts Ordo. I wonder if these guys, like, would be affected by the primordial seawater if this was, like, pre, completion of Fontaine Archon Quest, you know? Went to visit the kids to tell them what happened. That'll be back soon. And one of them must have been sick when they hugged me, I guess. Aw. poor little guy. Must feel bad. Aw. They must be very scared too, right? Cause that was happening like while you were at the nursery, right? Like while you were at work. I wonder if were they around to see it happening? Must be really scary. Negative. Danger. Activity by Narzissenkreuts Ordo remnants detected. Uh-oh. Is he gonna maul this child? Irina, Puella, Paimon, Anne, please find a safe place immediately. Annihilation mode activated!
I didn't know you could do that. Whoa! Seymour, calm down. This is... We meet again. What did the White Cavalier of Protection say about you? Ah, yes. This is my little invention.
Affirmative. I am... prototype. With a large number of bold design elements. He's like proud of it. He's proud of his bold design elements. The priority level of this topic has been downgraded. Please lay down your arms and surrender.
Seymour, listen to me. I've already surrendered to Irina Puella.
Is that so? Yes, totally. We're good. Very well, in that case, we continue to discuss my extraordinary design.
I am Caterpillar, as you know. Speaking of which, how's the young lady you were protecting doing? Wait a moment. What did I say something like that? What's wrong?
You are correct. I am looking for the master I should protect. The way he stopped at ma, right? Ma mère. Marianne, you know? I feel bad for ma mère right now, you know? No Seymour.
Marianne, or as you might call her, Marianne.
This is going in the notes. Marianne Guillotin. So, this is either maybe the daughter of Guillotin, or do we know for sure? Like, Tinfoil hat theory. Maybe it is Guillotin, but like a pen name. Maybe it's like an identity, right? You know, the Bronte sisters wrote under fake names when they published all their books. They pretended to be men so that people would actually read their books back in the Victorian era, right? So maybe she's trying to like protect her identity. And she's Marianne to the people around her, but she's known as someone else, you know? Mechanical noises slowly become clearer. Correct. My designer, Guillotin. Okay, designed Seymour. So it is, right? We know that Guillotin designed Seymour, but they are often referred to just as Guillotin. So it's also a potential that we're ascribing all of this stuff to the one Guillotin, when it's actually the Marianne Guillotin that did it, right? That could be a thing. Guillotin designed Seymour. So let's see if our theory holds any water.
Caterpillar, is this your memories from hundreds of years ago, you know, getting clearer? No, this is a memory from before my birth. Something akin to an elephant recalling its previous life while
An elephant meditating? I'd love to see that. Okay, show. This Seymour was made before Caterpillar was born. I'm writing that down. We have established the timeline, you know? I do not understand. Previous lives do not exist. Not for you, at least. Thanks to you, it seems that I've encountered a potential breakthrough I had never imagined possible. Perhaps I might find the secrets to my own birth after all. Okay, also, I'm going to include rebirth? Question mark in my notes, because there maybe is a chance that this caterpillar has been reborn from a previous life. I don't know. Though I do not understand, I am glad to have been of service. Anyway, hello, Caterpillar. Have we met? My memory is fading, so that is quite possible. If I may be so blunt, what is your relationship with the Red Empress? Red Empress? I have no idea who that is, though the name kind of rings a bell. Red Empress. Let me try. Red Empress is Lyris. Princess Lyris. How do you know that name? I went through many adventures with Paimon and fairypuella just to find out that she was merely a character in a story. Do I? I think I know what's going on. I'm also a victim of riddles, so I shan't play dumb. I'll tell you everything I know. Tell me everything, finally! It took him 2 minutes to collate all of that. When my colleague called 999, I moved into another room with that colleague, and she and I just kept me calm and kept me from spiraling. She was so nice. Oh, I want to bake her cookies. Exclamation point Furby attack, guys. Lyris did indeed exist. She was an Oceanid as well, and Narzissenkreuts' name for her within the Order was the Red Empress. Okay, so this is... She was an Oceanid. Were some Oceanids not turned into humans? Did we get any information about that? Was this post like breaking the rules and turning Oceanids into humans? Were there some that remained Oceanids? Was everyone an Oceanid? Because if he's saying like she was an Oceanid, right? And that sort of implies that there were non-Oceanids at this point. So Narzissenkreut's name for her within the Order was the Red Empress. Okay. Princess Lyris. Oceanid. What's going on here?
Paimon feels like it's all connected. Still, when we first got here, Paimon couldn't help but notice. The clock here doesn't seem very accurate, does it? That. Simply put, it's the Doomsday Clock! Nani? When the clock strikes midnight, the apocalypse will come. But we already solved the apocalypse here. Are we gonna have another one? Wait, that's correct. We haven't finished Fontaine Archon quest at the point of this world quest, right? These are all during Fontaine, right? Doesn't that mean that the end of the world is almost upon us? That really does take me back.
You're reminiscing right now? Reminiscing right now? The end of the world is happening. When I was here before, they thought the apocalypse was still far away, and that though it wouldn't happen in our generation, we should stop it for the sake of the future. If the clock is accurate, then it's not far off now. Perhaps we shall lay ourselves down to sleep tonight, and the sun shall not rise in the morn. Perhaps the sea shall evaporate tomorrow. Or perhaps we are already living in the apocalypse, and the good times have long ended.
Hey, get serious! Will the apocalypse really come? First, what we see is just a clock, not the apocalypse itself. When it comes down to it, time is merely a tool humans use to measure changes in all forms of matter. Narzissenkreuts was the one who used the world formula to calculate the beginning of the end, and built this device. As such, I cannot answer your question, dear Paimon, because this is all it is. A clock. That's true.
Anyway, let's share our findings. You and Paimon briefly share all that happened with the other 3 people, though technically speaking, none of them are humans. But they're still people. Sister, I'm pretty sure. I think we saw stuff in books when exploring with that bad guy diver. Okay, so, sister. sister of Gyutang. But she is confirmed to exist, right? Kai! Yes, this is a cool quest. I think a lot of people have been telling me that this is one of their favorites. So yeah, we're doing all of Narzissenkreuts Ordo. Recently, I think we're like over halfway through the entirety of Narzissenkreuts Ordo series. We're also going to do riddles, waiting answers, and the final question. Yeah, I'm trying to get this out of the way before I go into Nodkari Act 3 and 4 because lore. I want to know the lore. I want to get that juicy lore. Did you think of something?
I don't know. I'm not sure. It's like water boiling up into gas. I can't see it, and I can't quite grasp it either. Oh, any thoughts or leads, Caterpillar? Can't say I don't, but I'm still trying to sort some things out, so let's discuss this later. Right, I kept forgetting to ask you something. Fairypuella, Paimon, I'm very grateful for everything you've done for Lenoir. So is there anything I can help you with?
Just tell me everything you know.
Like anything? Just like making a wish?
She's like, can I have 3 million Mora?
It should be something within the scope of my abilities, of course.
Can you do money laundering?
You did free Lenoir and I from prison, and I'm no gin in a bottle.
What would your wish be, Paimon?
If that's the case, then
Mora, the first thing, right?
no, wait, yummy food. There's so much Paimon wants, but we've been having lots of fun traveling together, so we don't really need anything special. Instead, Caterpillar, can you help Anne, and Seymour? Paimon. Paula, what do you think? Is that a good wish?
That'll do, Paimon. That'll do, pig. the implication that she's a pig. I understand. Let's work together.
Yeah. Understood.
All right, let's help.
I plan to work with Seymour and Anne to see if we can use our experiences and information available here to figure something new out. Irina, Paula, Paimon, let's meet back here later.
Alrighty then. Let's come back in a few days. Sort both their bodies and memories out. Wait, where are we now? Montaigne Research Institute stagnated in the rubble. I don't think that's what it is. It said give them a few days. Whether Seymour's fragmented information or Anne and Caterpillar, this is something only they can do for themselves. So do I do like the in-game clock or something? It doesn't really like... doesn't have a time like, you know, come back in 2 days between this time, you know? Where am I? I think that's the end of that quest. Is that the end of initial facts? And then we gotta do riddles waiting answers. Let's see. How do we trigger this one? Oh, it automatically completes riddles waiting answers. And then so was that two? Was that a 2-for-1? Is it time gated? I mean, hold on. Let's try using the in-game clock, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna talk to him. Okay. Do you think it's time gated? Let me actually look up. So the next quest is the final question then? Final question? Is that the follow-up to this one? I think we already did final question, right? Because this is Seymour stuff. So what is actually next? What is the name of the next quest that we have to do here? I want to know more about you, Caterpillar. I often feel mutually exclusive elements in the nature of my existence. If individually they are pure, but also alien to each other. Therefore, when they interact, they mix with each other and become impure. Can you understand that? My own identity is not consistent. Sometimes I'm a bloom guard, other times a dragon. My identity is a lie built out of the stories of others, but I believe a definitive answer exists. A singular correct answer. As the hands on the clock move again, I'm ready to take that step. So there's an apocalypse, right? We have to stop that from happening. What I'm going to do is I'm going to... Where am I on the map? I don't actually have a place on the map right now. So not all Oceanids... Well... Not all Oceanids turned into humans. I thought it was just the Oceanids within the bounds of Fontaine that turned into humans. So I know that there's Oceanids elsewhere in the map, and I'm wondering, like... Does an Oceanid walk into Fontaine or float into Fontaine and become human? Or was that a one-time thing, you know? Princess Lyris is kind and courageous. That's why she endangered herself in order to protect her friends. Before, all I thought was that I must have been a friend of hers and she protected me. So now that she's in trouble, I have to save her. Even though she might not want me to do that. Because she's too nice and would rather suffer than let her friends be in danger. But if I don't save her, how could I be worthy of being her friend or deserve her protection? Memories. They're hazy like whirlpools in water. Emotions and desires, on the other hand, feel so real, despite me realizing she's just a character in a story now. I think if maybe I pour it out, come back in. Oh! Alright, he knows he's Gyotan, protects his master. We don't know anything more. More time is required for analysis. So I'm going to try porting out, but I guess I can port back in by clicking on this, right? I don't know if it's possible for me to like leave here manually. I genuinely don't know how to get in. I just got an enigmatic page. Oh, right. So I have to collect these, right? So I've got 4, 11. Is that it? Are these the only enigmatic pages I have? Watch pages. So I need to collect these, don't I? I need to collect all of them, right? Ragged notebook. I wish they would all look different. I think there's these are stairway to leave here? Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, there is no way to manually get out of here. This is a you port in or you don't come in at all. So I'm gonna port out. Maybe I should port like to the city or something. I'm gonna port out, try to make it like 2 days later and see if that does anything. If you know the name of the next quest, that might help because we could look it up and see if there's any prerequisites on that. Let me see if there's anything. So Narzissenkreuts stuff. Okay. Let's do all Narzissenkreuts Ordo quests. Let's see. Maybe Reddit can help us. All right. So let's do the timey thing, right? Time. Let's set the clock. 2 days later. Day after tomorrow. Let's go as far as we can. Let's see. They wouldn't have time-gated stuff in Fontaine, right? They didn't have it in Sumeru, did they? I thought Inazuma was the last one to have that stuff, right? Yeah. Different patches? Maybe. I should hope not. You know, I really should hope not. And I want to find all the other books. See where I want to collect more of those pages. So once we collect all those, is that something we can like read? Maybe we need to collect those in order to
Wanna train with me sometime?
move the quest forward. What's this? Why do I still have this here? Oh yeah, let me talk to Catherine before I forget.
Ad Astra.
Seymour has it for Jet.
Thank you for
Ooh,
completing
that's not a good
today's-
sign. Does Natlan have any? All right, let's try going back here. There's got to be something we can do to trigger it. Now, oh. All right, they're in different spots. Oh, I think we're okay. Night Arena Puella, Paimon, you're back.
You bet we are. Have you found anything new in the meantime?
Mr. Caterpillar and I have been doing some research.
Oh, Anne?
And we've discovered that Seymour doesn't, in fact, have an annihilation mode. Oh, he was bluffing. Well, Seymour's a liar. Just remember that there's an Oceanid Liyue. I keep forgetting to look that up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there is, right? I thought that it was just the Fontaine Oceanids that turned human from the Archon's wish, right? Following data fragment sorting, this phrase was found to have been derived from the novel Prisoner 6 Overrun. In that book, the World Organization launched a mass annihilation agent to hunt a chimera down.
Wait, that stuff's not important at all.
Apart from using our free time to go out and investigate, we've also read through the books collected here one more time. Look at that. 2 days they read all the books in here. We couldn't make heads or tails of them at first, and even now, well, they are certainly well written. I don't know whose handwriting it is or what scribe or copyist was hired, but their penmanship is clear and clearly beautiful. A master of calligraphy if I ever saw one.
Wait, so you were talking about the handwriting? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this already. Did you not find anything during this time then?
Nothing.
I shan't jest any further. As you know, we told you all that we found the last time without holding anything back. However, I feel that this time there are some clues hidden in details that we must rely on chance to reveal.
Reveal their meaning, you mean?
Indeed. For example, if no further revelations concerning a murder emerge, then the blood on a painting will always remain a red smear. And what would this chance be, Caterpillar? Well, why don't we do a quick recap of everything we've discovered?
We don't need a recap. We already discovered everything like 5 minutes ago.
Let's make some deductions regarding what happened in the past. That might give us the opportunity to fill in some gaps that can help us support or refute our views. That's a good idea. I've always felt that there's so much about this that's familiar, but I can't quite recall anything about it.
Negative. I can give a continuous account of the resources that I have sorted.
Silly dog. Didn't you only recover your creator's name after talking to us about the matter?
Negative. I merely matched similar sounds during said interaction. There was no data loss involved. However, I must append that I, too, find that keyword searches make searching for entries more efficient. So what do we want to discuss?
Well, for a bit of warm-up or a teaser, if you would.
You may be referring to a heater. Heater?
That's exactly what I mean. So let's start off our deductions with something simple.
And too many apocalypses.
What is the Mary Ann in the Anapausis exactly? Huh? That Mary Ann holds the greatest secret of all. I'm sure you can see that too.
Return to Narzissenkreuts Ordo, talk to Caterpillar when you're ready, collect more leads and gather your thoughts, talk to Caterpillar. Is that what we're doing right now? We're on talk to Caterpillar, right? What's name one? Search in the algae sea. Okay, let me look for that. So then there's more, because we have officially done initial facts, riddleways for answers, final question, I think. I think we did final question. Should have like a check mark for all this stuff. Maybe not. Maybe I haven't done final question. So we're doing search in the algae sea right now. Is there anything else besides that? Because it actually seems that there's more than we thought there was, right? So we could probably get them all done today? This is part of Wake of Narcissus. Okay, Wake of Narcissus. Wake of Narcissus. Okay, so this is the first part of that quest. And this is from 4.2. then there is the... Okay. I found a Reddit thread that might be helpful for us too. So do you actually think we can finish this today, Patrick? It's going faster than I thought it was. I don't know. It depends on how long the Wake of Narcissus quest goes, but I'm hoping like maybe today, Monday or Wednesday, we can get it done. Let us help you sort our findings out. Did he just say crack a few beers? Did I hallucinate that? I'll start first. Well, the name Mary Ann itself certainly is familiar to me. The name of the person I was meant to protect is Mary Ann, yes, but I have no data regarding the identity of the one who resides within the Anapausis. We are missing context. I can only conclude based on a human's unmodified lifespan that they are not the same person. That again, like, I don't know, lifespans in this quest are confusing me.
That would seem to be the case, huh? It's been a few hundred years after all. Plus, for Paimon, she ate chicken mushroom skewer this morning.
And what? That's what you learn.
Guess it's my turn. You mentioned before that you encountered Oceanid creatures that had a great deal of character. One might say personality, even. The precondition for such creatures and their characters is the same, that an intelligent Oceanid has already understood their original forms beforehand. So were you the one who willed those creatures into being, Anne? Don't you think that's kind of weird? You know, summoning familiar friends to play house with you for who knows how long and stuff?
That's not weird. If you're all alone, like, you would get lonely, you know? You need a friend.
Well, I didn't do that. I actually had to get to know Petite Chou, Al, and the others first. Well then, in this case, let's see what we can deduce from the things we already know.
Then let's begin.
Huh? It's already starting?
Oh, Fontaine stuff. About Anne, the Oceanid creatures in Anapausis, what Paimon ate this morning. I'm gonna guess that has nothing to do with any of it. But I'll click it just to see. Chicken mushroom skewer. At the risk of missing major plot twists or important foreshadowing, I don't think this is related to Anne's background either. Okay, so it's not. The Oceanid creatures in Anapausis. So let's look at that. Oceanids are sentient creatures unique to Fontaine, and they can create Oceanid creatures through mimicry and transformation. So yeah, what is the one going on in Liyue? Patrick's got some info for us, right? Rodea was once an Oceanid from Fontaine who left or was exiled after the death of the old Hydro Archon Egeria, unable to accept the new Archon Focalor's ideals and the changes in Fontaine's justice system. So this is post Farina. So all of those changes in the justice system took place under Farina, right? She got some things to answer for. Where her sorrow... Okay. She sought refuge in Liyue. There, she created a tranquil yet lonely lake domain where her sorrow and longing for her lost homeland manifest through the hydro mimics she summons. So those are her friends, not out of malice, but as an expression of grief and resentment towards humanity's corruption of nature. Now, does she feel resentment towards the Fontaine corruption of nature? Does she feel grief and resentment toward the fact that Oceanids became human? And so obviously she never transformed into a human herself. So like, did not every Oceanid become human within the bounds of Fontaine? And so the Oceanids are... I thought that she would have been gone before they were turned, right? Because like if you see an Oceanid outside of Fontaine, you could be like, oh, they probably were there since before, you know, that all happened. So I guess that's we have questions about the whole transformation to begin with, right? Like, did the Oceanids maybe decide to, do I want to become a human or not? Did they have a choice? I don't remember if that was touched on in the Archon quest. Okay, let's talk about Anne. I remember all the strange and wonderful Oceanid creatures we saw before we met Mary Ann. There are Oceanids in Anapausis. Let's look at why the name Mary Ann. Anne said this name sounded familiar. I should ask her about it. should something come to mind. To Seymour, she is someone that he must protect. Either way, ordinary humans don't live that long. It's been several hundred years, so they're probably not the same person, right? I don't know. I mean, we're talking about Jacob, right? Maybe OCL can create water creatures, but it's extraordinary to be able to create, to be able to imagine creatures with rich personalities. Okay, I gotta write OCL down in my notes. It's almost certain that there's an Oceanid and Anapausis controlling everything. Who can she be? Did we interpret this yet? The Marian Anapausis seems very mysterious. We once suspected that Anna was a character from her dreams. Associate? Trigger association. The enigmatic Mary Ann? Mary Ann, who has the same name as Seymour's owner and who seems to know everything. Even if she's not an Oceanid, she's probably related to the Oceanid behind all of this. Interesting. Hi, Jordan. Welcome in. You're new here. Well, we're doing some lore today. Are you new to Genshin or just here? We're doing the Narzissenkreuts Ordo quest right now. So if you're new to Genshin, this is Fontaine World Quest stuff, but it does have a lot to do with the new expansion, the Nod Cry story, specifically Act 3 and 4. So we haven't done that yet because we're trying to finish this up first. But yeah, welcome in. Probably related to the Oceanid behind all this. Okay. Submit conclusion. So yeah, are you a longtime Genshin player or are you new to the game? That's enough for now, more than enough for a warm-up. Correct, the oddities and Anapausis all point to the power of the Oceanids. But this is not Miss Anne's doing. All of this together means...
There's another Oceanid in Anapausis?
That is what I suspect. An Oceanid with whom Mary Ann has a close relationship. Maybe they know Rodea. You know, how many Oceanids were there before they became humans, right? Or perhaps she could even be the princess herself. Do you mean to say that Mary Ann may in fact be Princess Lyris? Yes, Lyris, the Red Empress of the Narzissenkreuts Ordo from back then. The Red Empress who loves to take heads. Red Empress, right? The Red Queen in Alice in Wonderland. So we've got... You know how I was saying, like last week, I'm like, this lady's gonna eat me. This lady is evil. I'm just waiting for her to eat me, right? So maybe there is something bad about that. Red Empress who loves to take heads doesn't sound very nice to me. So I'm going to type Red Empress in my notes who loves to take heads. So might just be evil character. Paimon is shocked. I seem to have a vague recollection of something like that. You're a Genshin player? Yeah, but like, how long have you been playing? Have you been playing, like, you know, since 2020? I started in 2024. I started last year. So I'm just curious where in the story you're at. 1 month? Okay. Then, welcome to Genshin. Who is your favorite character so far? What Archon quests have you done? Who do you want to pull? Who that you don't have yet? But it's not a story about Lyris. Rather, it's a fairy tale about someone named Mary Ann. Yes, the talking heads thing is just a metaphor. Lyris is made of pure water and so has the ability to dissolve and extract people's wills. Okay. Lyris is made of pure water. Can dissolve and extract people's wills. That sounds really gnarly. So instead of taking heads, it's sort of like taking souls almost. Extract people's wills. That is a pretty big power. That probably comes with a pretty big responsibility. The Narzissenkreuts Ordo used her to extract the ego and become holy. How does make one holy? Searching for the keyword Lyris has yielded relevant information in my indices. Talking of the Red Empress has reminded me of a few things about Marianne. Mull that over a while first, then speak to Miss Anne and Seymour. See if the conclusion you reach awakens any new memories. All right. Memories time. All right, who are we talking to? We're talking to Anne. Let's talk to Anne. Little baby player, welcome. Farina! Oh my gosh. Farina is one of the greatest characters in Genshin, like, of all time. She's incredible. She's actually running right now, right? Are you pulling on her? She's great. She is a great character to have. I think like every account should have a Farina on it. She's wonderful. And in the story, once you get to Fontaine, you have a ways to go, right? So it's Mondstadt, then you go to Liyue, then you go to Inazuma, Sumeru, then Fontaine, then Natlan, Nedna Cry. So Fontaine is pretty recent. It came out before I started playing, so 2023, I believe, 2 years ago. But you've got a lot of catching up to do, but take your time with Fontaine. She's incredible, and if you play the game with English voice acting, you're going to absolutely adore the voice acting for Farina as well. It's Amber Lee Connors, and I was playing this game with Japanese voice acting before I went to Fontaine, and I have been playing in English ever since because she is a genius at playing this character, and her story is gonna make you cry. You're gonna want tissues. But yeah, best of luck. I hope you get her if you haven't pulled her already. She does run, I would say she runs pretty often. She is an Archon. So Archons always have a chance of running in the first like 2 patches of a 0.0. So right now we're in 6.1, right? So she's running. So she will probably show up again if you don't get her now, but Melodia's been playing a month and a half herself. Yes. Melodia's doing great too. I would tell me where you are. Did you finish Mondstadt? Did you finish Liyue? Where are you at in the quest? And how are you liking the story so far? And is Genshin your first gacha? Or have you been playing other gachas as well? I remembered the name myself, Mary Ann. Oh, do tell. It's familiar to me because it's from a children's story. The same one that the Red Empress comes from. The female lead, Liddell, which, fun fact, Liddell is the name of Alice Liddell, the family that the author for Alice in Wonderland, he was, I believe he was like working at Oxford, and their father was like his boss or something, and he would write stories for the children there, and that's Alice Liddell is the girl that Alice in Wonderland is based off of. So yeah, I'm really loving this series of quests because I love Alice in Wonderland, and it's all like coming together, you know? The female Liddell was mistaken for Mary Ann the servant, and Mary Ann never appeared throughout the entire story. Maybe Mary Ann never really existed, except as a figment in someone's dreams. Is a figment of a dream. Oh, there is an ad break about to play. Sorry about that, friends. You know what? I'm going to take a second while the ad is running to you did Fontaine in a month? You did Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, and Fontaine's Archon quests? Like the main quests? In 1 month of playing? That's really impressive. I will say, go and do the world quest for Fontaine, because that's great. Wow, so you've been like locked in, huh? My ad is about to play, and I'm going to refill my water while it plays, so you won't miss any like important stuff right now. I'm actually doing a Fontaine world quest right now too, so the everything involved in Fontaine is an incredible chef's kiss. So you should do them. You should probably do Farina's story quest too if you haven't yet. So while the ad plays, I'm gonna go take a little BRB. Be back in like 2-3 minutes. See you guys in a couple minutes. Look at these shoes I got. Look at how cute they are. Vintage, and the skirt that I'm wearing today, I'll show it to you. It's bouncy. It is bouncy. Ready? Isn't that cute? I saw it in the window of the thrift store and I'm like, so are you gonna like take that down for me or? I'm like, I know what I'm getting. And then my mom convinced me to buy these. And like, I feel like it'd be a good Christmas outfit. Ready to like, you know, leave the womb. You need to be able to control your, you know, motor functions a little bit, right? And their brains are freaking enormous. I think they have like kind of like the biggest like heads for, this sounds so wacky, but like big heads for their thing that they have to go through to become in the world of like a lot of animals as human babies, because we have a lot of brain power. We have a lot of brains. You know, we can see my Venti videos and take today. Now I'm just flexing. I'm cutting it close. I think I can do it. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Well, something crazy happens, like he goes up into space! No! Oh, okay. Oh, no. We made it, we made it. Obviously, we're getting the dealer. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I could just jump. Easy. Ah! She's running out of chicken, though. I love this one company called Arm Street, and they make like... Oh, hold on, I gotta go pick up my son. They make really good costumes. You guys should check them out. I thought his necklace fell off, but it was just like on his head, like that. I'm like looking all over for it. A little bit of this, good luck. The extra that we extracted from ghosts. Right in
Oh my gosh, I'm back and Kiryu's here. Hello, Kiryu. How you doing? Ah, cool. Are we still in ad jail? I think the ad break may be still going. I'm not sure. You're back. All right, you're back. Well, you're subscribed, so. I think I understand how long we need for the yap part. I know what you did so far in Hitman. Well, there's a lot of yap. But I'm also trying to make it fun, you know? Asking my questions. You know how I ask my questions. I have a bunch of questions to ask. Plus me trying to remember everything that's already happened is a lot. So you did Fontaine Archon Quest. Can I definitely suggest, if you haven't done so already, Jordan, go to Farina's story quest and Novelette's story quest for sure. I would also suggest highly to do our Lakino story quest. Really amazing. I don't know if you hit it off with Arlecchino during the Archon quest, but a lot of us did. I ended up liking her a lot more than I thought I would, and her story quest really put all the feels, all of the feels. You haven't done them, especially as a bookend to the Archon quest of Fontaine. You must do Farina's. You absolutely must, especially if you're loving her, right? It is a conclusion
of her story and like the next chapter. So I highly suggest do that as soon as possible. So you'll do them right now. Go and do them, but you'll need tissues, right? And Novelette's too as well. Novelette is very, very a character I grew to love a lot too. Have you done Natlan yet? Have you started Natlan? And have you mostly been doing like just Archon quests? Because to get them all done in a month, I feel like you've just been like logging in every day, Archon quests, kind of not doing like world quests or story quests and stuff on the side. So was Fontaine your favorite of them so far? And was there one that you were like, I'm not so sure about? Like what were your favorites? What were your least favorites? It's amazing. It's amazing you were able to do that in a month. Like seriously. Good on you. It's taken me a while. I started playing in 2024 and I like just caught up a couple weeks ago to Nod Cry. Doing it right now. Yeah. You're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. Let me know how you feel about it too afterwards. Yeah, so what do you love about Farina? Why is she your favorite? Maybe Marianne never existed except as a figment of one's dreams, right?
How do you know about this story, Anne? And isn't that a good question? How do I know about it? The memory feels more vivid than those I have of the story of the evil dragon Narcissus.
Yeah. I don't know. All these people that aren't people, but are people, they have weird memory stuff. I feel like I don't know why. I mean, I guess I understand why Seymour can't remember things. Robot stuff. I don't know why he's having such a hard time. And I don't know why hers is like mixing between things that she would never have known. I guess it's because she's... I can't tell if she's real or not. You know, I can think that Mary Ann probably isn't real, but I can't tell if she's real. And I'm scared that she's not real and I don't want her to disappear. Because she is pretty strong. Well, she is pretty unstrong. Have you been pulling her?
Paimon feels like you changed a lot since we met in the Fortress of Meripede, Caterpillar.
Would a 5-year-old child and a 15-year-old teenager be the same? Perhaps returning here simply reminds me of the past and of who I used to be. Can he stop being a 5-year-old child, though? I want to see his 15-year-old model. Time is frozen in the fortress. Being locked up there for a day or 100 years, I'm afraid it made no difference to me. Lenoir is what made time flow for me. Watching her grow reminded me that time still passes, and life is still being born, shining brilliantly, and then being extinguished. And so I changed as well. That said, my past self, the person I was before I met her, would certainly be more helpful to Anne and Seymour in our current situation.
That's true.
Why is it true? I'm so confused by him.
Ha! Don't be like that, Paimon. Just think about it. Making up stories for Lenoir was nothing more than putting such ways of thinking to good use. Regardless, it has nothing to do with the current situation. You look like you still have questions, Fairypuella.
I do. Do you look like you still have answers?
Since we have our own suspicions about Anne and Lyris' relationship, we have topics of discussion that can be used to refute or sustain those conjectures.
How do Oceanids reproduce? Well, you see, when two Oceanids really love each other,
perhaps you have friends more knowledgeable than I am regarding that. Perhaps you can even find scholars of natural philosophy who have dedicated research to the question. Or you could have asked the Oceanids you know personally. But you asked me, a child. Of course, I know what you mean. So this is your speculation.
I see.
Paimon doesn't get it. When we exchanged information earlier, Fairypuella mentioned that Anne is the person in Marianne's dream. Or perhaps she might be a manifestation made by Marianne, an Oceanid.
So, by imagination, she became real, sort of like, sort of like my Pathfinder character is gonna do. You already have her? I want to ask you, like, how much pity it took to get her, but I don't... A 1 month player might not know what a pity is. Do you know how many wishes it took to get her? Were you free to play or did you swipe? 84, you know right away. So is Genshin your first gacha or no? Or have you been playing other ones too?
Apologies, perhaps my description was ill done. Still, can an Oceanid create an Oceanid creature version of an Oceanid? Wow, that's deep. That's like asking if hard candies can be used as a filler for another hard candy. Well, what would you say to that? This question's really interesting, but Paimon's already hungry for answers and probably hungry for something else, you know?
It is. Okay. It was my first one too, and it's still my favorite. Probably the one I played the absolute most of anything else, right? Anything if anything confuses you about the game, you can feel free to ask in here. We have very knowledgeable and helpful people in here. Still, you may not realize just how deep this rabbit hole goes, so let me explain. Oh, do tell. You might be confused as to why there are Oceanid creatures with personalities in the Anapausis. If Oceanids can create Oceanid creatures, then can they create Oceanid humans or Oceanids? All right, we're getting so deep. This is starting to confuse me.
Convention dictates that it's rare for Oceanids to be able to mimic a human unless the human drowns in their arms or the Oceanid has spent extensive time with the person and knows everything about them. And the Oceanid in question must also have tremendous wisdom and compassion. I'm afraid perhaps only one as powerful as Rodea could do it. But Rodea is definitely not coming back, right? Wow, so that means she must be incredibly strong. So it's rare to mimic humans, but not impossible. Now, creating another Oceanid, that's different. Creating humans using human knowledge can only be achieved by gods, and the same applies to Oceanids creating Oceanids. It usually should be impossible, in this world at least.
You're saying that there's another world that could be possible?
Unless this human or Oceanid has already placed themselves above their own kind and attempted such insanity. You mean they thought they had become a god? That's right. Followers blindly believe in their leaders, who in turn blindly believe in themselves, giving rise to delirium and delusions. I can do what a god can do. Their deeds are not that great after all.
Exclamation point Furby attack in chat!
A powerful belief is also a powerful will, and magic is a skill that molds reality to your will.
Perhaps the descendant hypothesis makes more sense. Perhaps Mary Ann doesn't consider herself an Oceanid type?
If nothing else, the Lyris I know doesn't have this kind of
Oh, he's calling her dumb! Nor would she be this crazy. Dumb but sane. I don't know if I'd rather be intelligent but insane, right?
I have some less mainstream ideas about how Oceanids reproduce, but they're not important, and we can discuss them later.
All right. Shall I summarize the entries regarding Lyris I possess for you two? Yes, thank you, please do.
Congratulations, Ducky.
I'm glad you survived. Omitting the standard citation format, reconstructing output to match format, report to superiors. Lyris is a registered Oceanid. She is not eligible to be stationed in the waters outside Fontaine. Eligible to be stationed in the waters outside Fontaine. That's as though there is some kind of governing body for Oceanids that decide whether the Oceanids can go elsewhere and for a purpose. Like being stationed somewhere means that you kind of like have a role to play. There's a reason you're being sent there. You're not just like, I think I'll go live in Mondstadt. You get stationed there, right? So what is that? And has become a special source of information for the nation. She was appointed as the director of an orphanage to symbolize the love and affection of the previous Hydro Archon. Okay, Lyris. Okay, this is the orphanage connection. This is why you guys were telling me this would be nice to do after Arlecchino's story. Okay, I'm gonna add this to my notes. Lyris, director of an orphanage. Now I'm wondering, and this is as she is as an Oceanid, director of an orphanage. And this is post-Egeria death, right? Does she have any connection to the Fatui, right? Like, could she be a Fatui operative and also an Oceanid, right? Like, I wouldn't say Oceanids can't join the Fatui, right? Was this the House of the Hearth, or was this a different orphanage, right? The orphanage's affairs were mainly managed by its human vice director. Human vice director.
An orphanage director? And how is she connected to the Narzissenkreuts Ordo?
As director, Lyris was very affectionate toward the children and quite devoted to them, but her intelligence among Oceanids was below average. Why are we dragging her like this? She wasn't very good at working out the cause and effect of things, nor could she even count. She couldn't count? Well, Oceanids don't have fingers, right? So it's not like you can like count on your fingers. As a result, she was not qualified to perform covert investigations. Can't count. Not smart, I guess, to sum it up. Covert investigations. So again, like, who is this Narzissenkreutz moving people around to perform these covert investigations?
Sounds kind of like a big old cat mom who can't count. You know,
I was like, what?
You know, because cats can't count, so they pick up their kittens one by one and keep going back until they see there aren't any kittens left.
Okay, Paimon, that was so stupid but cute. Later, the orphanage was destroyed during the calamity, and official records of her stopped there. Okay, calamity. Okay, orphanage destroyed during calamity. Is this the calamity that killed Kanria? They say she failed to understand the link between the disaster and the orphans fleeing and her own conduct, and so she wanders the ruins Okay, no, she had something to do with this. Wanders the ruins drowning in guilt and expectation. So she doesn't understand the link between the disaster, the orphans fleeing, and her own conduct. So maybe she caused a calamity but couldn't understand it? Hoyoverse admin. Interesting username. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have an underwater locomotive module. Once Mary Ann and I dove down to the ruins of the orphanage, whose coordinates were the same as those of Anapauzes. So this orphanage is underwater now. Does that mean that it sunk to the bottom, or like through just time of like the waters rising in Fontaine, at some point could they recede? There we found an Oceanid swimming sadly in circles. It's her. When she next appeared in the records, she was a core member of the Narzissenkreutz Ordo and the subject of a high-priority arrest warrant. Okay, all right, this has got to go in the notes. So, wandered the sunken orphanage sadly. Okay, and then when next she appeared in the records, I wonder how much time has passed. Later on, had an arrest warrant out for her. And she was a core member of Narzissenkreutz. As a core member of Narzissenkreutz. Welcome in, Hoyo. Shall I call you Hoyo? Is that what you'd like to be called? Or admin?
Oh, but she doesn't seem like a bad person. Considering that she may be connected to Anne, she must have been tricked.
Yes, there's another important piece of information worth noting. The orphanage's name was the Narzissenkreutz Institute. Okay. So I'm going to call the Narzissenkreutz Institute Narzissenkreutz. These are all Marshall Safe Phantom files that Mr. Alain Guillotin recorded for testing light sensitivity while designing me. But earlier he said that he was designed by Mary Ann, right? He literally said Mary Ann Guillotin designed Seymour, and now he's saying that it's Mr. Alain. So I'm wondering if Mr. Alain Guillotin is a pen name for Mary Ann Guillotin. like an alter ego, right? The output is via my image to text to speech module. According to eyewitness testimony regarding who I suspect to be Lyris, there shouldn't be any problems. And you may have heard of this elsewhere, but it's worth mentioning again. Alan and Mary Ann were orphans in the care of the Narzissenkreuts Institute before the Marshalsea hunter Emmanuel Guillotin took them in. So, this is interesting. So, they were brother and sister. But maybe they both designed them together, I guess. That makes sense. That makes sense they would do it together. So Guillotin isn't their true last name. They, I guess, were adopted by Emmanuel Guillotin. Thank you, Seymour. Don't mention it, noble madam. Noble madam, I like that. And you have Flints. So have you... Where are you at in the Archon quest right now? Are you in Natlan? Or are you already in Notcry? Flint's story is very interesting. Very interesting. So I hope you enjoyed playing him. If you are in Notcry already, you will have a free 4-star named Aino. Do you have Aino? Because you can make a great team with Flint and Aino and Farina. Let's reorganize the information that everyone just recalled. This might take quite some time and might be somewhat hard in our throats. Alright, yap time. So regarding Alan's younger sister Marianne, the Anapauses is Marianne, the Red Empress Lyris, and Anne who's with us, what will our conclusion be? How will we sustain it and how shall we refute it? Everyone gathers. More of this stuff, right? We're gonna have to search inside ourselves for the connections, right? Mary Ann is not only the princess in Anne's story, but she is also the person I must protect. She is the younger sister of Alain Guillotin, the one who designed me for ACV-07. As for matters concerning me, I suppose you already know all about them, Knight Arenapella.
Speaking of which, didn't we also hear all sorts of stuff while we were in Elena's? Seymour was also damaged during that time.
How did it go? Did you think of anything? All right, did we think of anything? About the damage to Seymour and Elena's? It's been a while. It's been a while.
Seymour was damaged inside Elena's and Mamer's been taking care of him.
To your shame, I do not have such emotions. You can see it as me having lowered my assessment of myself. Oh no, his self-esteem. And according to LNS, the battle that occurred within his body ended quite terribly. Evidently, that was the battle that damaged you, and it was an incredibly fierce one. But considering that you were damaged, then your master might have been. Common sense dictates that the fate of Marianne Guillotin, sister of Alain Guillotin, was most likely a grim one. So, likely, Marianne Guillotin probably dead. I'll put that in my notes. But this world is full of tales of loyal knights who exchanged their lives for a miracle, so you needn't grieve too much, Seymour. Don't grieve. A lot of people die. Like, what kind of, how does that make anything better? It's not nice. Seymour appears to have entered data fragment sorting mode out of pure shock. But your master, Marianne, was an ordinary human being, wasn't she? And the time that passed since then far surpasses the lifespan of any human. How did it go? Did you think of anything? The Red Empress Lyris. Let's see. She was an important figure in the Narzissenkreuts Ordo, and she is also the other Oceanid involved in the tale apart from Miss Anne. One of only 2 Oceanids, and we also just agreed that we believe there must be an Oceanid behind Anapausis. But her traits don't match those of the Mary Anne we encountered. Could it be that Lyris's imagination was behind everything, even me? That's unlikely. Seymour mentioned that her intelligence was quite limited, so Phantoms of the Sword would be quite hard for her. Similar to how an author would struggle to write a character more intelligent than themselves. Okay, so she's too dumb to write the story, is what they're trying to say. That is mean. They're so mean. This guy. The kitten may dream of their living little master, but I fear such things don't happen much in real life. So who is behind all of this, and who in the world is that Mary Ann? How did it go? Did you think of anything? The Oceanid Anne. Huh? What about me again?
We once suspected that you might be the person that Mary Ann dreamed of. So in your view, Mary Ann is the Oceanid behind the curtain, yes? I I don't know. Well then, do you find the name Lyra's familiar? She's, after all, the only Oceanid involved in this apart from yourself.
I mean, maybe Mary Ann was smarter than they thought, and she was, like, pretending to be stupid. Like Sidrine. You know? She played them all.
If you mean the title, the Red Empress, then yes, I do have some impression of it.
How did it go? Did you think of anything? All right, we got nothing left, right? The Mary Ann and Anapausis.
That makes her a prime suspect, then.
To be honest, were you using the process of elimination? You actually already guessed as much as long ago, really. I didn't want to disrespect Anne, though. Who would ever disrespect Anne? Your team is Frina, Flint's, and a few others. So yeah, you're already like lunar charging, huh? You're already in the meta. What other characters do you have that you've built in this month? And what AR are you?
You're right, but you do already have a version of the story in your heart. Your own interpretation, yes? If that's the case, then we should go find that Marianne and see for ourselves.
Please permit me to change the topic for a moment. Does this mean that I shall no longer be able to fill my orders to protect Mary Ann?
We've worked out this much, and that's the only bit you care about?
Well, yeah, he wants to protect the person who made him, you know?
It may be cruel, but from the moment we discovered that the Guillotine siblings were from centuries ago, it was probably inevitable.
Correction. So the conclusion would be that my incompetence that exposed Mary Ann to danger. Oh no, his self-esteem is going to go even further. Ichigo, welcome back. How are you? I'm so smart. Thank you. I'm smarter than an Oceanid, apparently. I think. I hope. Welcome in. Ran away from Gulag. Enjoy your lime ramen. You know, I don't think I actually claimed my ramen today. So let me see what I got going on here. Mango! I'll take that. I will take a mango.
Do not blame yourself. You have fought to the point of destruction. You have done your part.
There's no need to be so pessimistic either, though that is an odd thing to say to a machine.
Yeah, it's like pouring Fanta into a sink and then saying, "Sink, you'll get fat if you keep drinking like this."
Oh, or ACV07. I can't believe you remember that. What is it, Mr. Caterpillar? Why use my official designation?
We may not have reached any conclusions, but we do know now what to do next. Look, there is a Marianne and Anapausis too, and she also has close links to the Narzissenkreuts Ordo.
My long-term memory module confirms this.
As such, there's no need to restore your logic module to factory settings yet. Let's take a step back. We can still go and find this Marianne.
Thank you for your logical troubleshooting and emotional adaptive maintenance. I think what you said makes sense. It is not yet time to admit defeat and restore myself to my initial settings in order to take on a new mission.
Yeah, that's right, you silly doggy.
Let's leave things here for a while then. Once you're ready, we can continue.
Why don't we go find this Marianne? Let's solve that mystery before tackling the Narzissenkreuts Ordo issue.
I concur. The fairy tale Waterworld. We just ran into immunity-related issues often due to Nidorinopella's Hydra resonance, that's all.
Hyman feels like some extraordinary instinct awakened in you after you met Seymour, Anne.
Is it time to review responsibilities and apportion blame? Give it all to me, Seymour. I do not think I should be held accountable, for I can only override my protective prerogative in moments of great danger. Don't worry. We'll make Marianne tell us everything this time. Or she's gonna eat us. She's gonna eat us. How are you 55? You're capping. How are you 55 after a month? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Guys, everybody who just came in. Jordan has been playing the game for a month. Has already finished Fontaine. AQ. And is AR 55. Crazy. Ran away from Gulag. Thank you for your 3-stream streak. How are you today? Welcome in. How's your Friday going? Where am I going now? This way? Search in the LGC. So we're still on this search in the LGC. Okay, I guess we port here. Alright, let's go further. You have her and you're not good at spelling, so I'm like, no worries. It's okay if you're... Are you ESL? Is English your second language? We have so many ESL in here, so you are not alone. And if you feel like lurking, like that's totally cool too. If I'm yapping too much, let me know. If you just want to like chill, that's totally fine. We love lurkers here. We're back again. This time, I must. Mary Ann. That's the spirit, Miss Anne. In truth, I must confess to being somewhat jealous of you. You still hold out hope of recovering your past. I've been searching for centuries, but I haven't found a thing. So please, do your best for this old caterpillar's part as well, right? Figure your past out and come to accept your present self. Yep, I will. I love how she's just like... I don't know, she's just so light and fluffy as like a personality. I guess it maybe comes with being an Oceanid. My friends! They're back, they're not dead.
What are these guys doing here again? Wait, isn't that Al's group?
Oh my gosh! Al is the... Is Al the duck? I think Al's the duck, right? And Jack is the frog, I think. Fair, your average Oceanid. Are you smarter than an Oceanid? Is a new new game show. Took me 4 years. No, did it really? I mean, I was like, I went and told him, I'm like, I started this game in 2024 and I kind of just caught up like a month ago. So you're doing great, you know? That's crazy. Ho ho ho! Yes, it is us, and you are Knight Fairypuella and Paimon. It's really good to see you. So good that I can't control myself anymore. Please dodge to the best of your ability.
She asked us to send you a message. Now let me take out her handwritten letters with my hands, which are much like yours, yellow and white ones. I don't want you to hear your stories. I prefer my version.
What? Wait, why are we fighting?
It's justice o'clock. It's justice.
These are my friends. Why am I killing them? I don't want to kill them.
Stop.
What did I just do? Why did I do that? When you are sad, what helps cheer you up? Also, what tends to make me sad? Oh, what cheers me up? You just gotta be nice to yourself. You just gotta like... I find that I am really easily able to like switch gears mentally. Like, I can immerse myself so heavily in things sometimes, and I don't know if it's because like the hyper focus stuff, right? Literally anything, like watch like a show, like a comfort show or something, play a game you love, hang out with friends. You know what tends to make me sad? Genshin. What does make me sad? Like these stories that happen in Genshin can make me pretty sad, but I also it's a good kind of sadness, you know? Honestly, sometimes being bored makes me sad. Like when I feel like I have nothing to do, I get sad. Cause then you start like, I don't know, boredom is like the worst feeling for me. The worst feeling is being bored. So I will do anything to not be bored. Anything. I've never said. No, I am sad. I get sad, but I don't know. I am able to just be like, all right, I'm gonna go do something else now, and I can completely forget about why I'm sad when I'm like completely immersed in something. So like playing games immerses me, right? A movie that I've never seen before, that like I really like watching like thrillers, right? When I'm in a bad mood, I want to watch something that will like fully like all five senses like fire on all cylinders, like you're locked in on something, right? So a thriller movie is something I like to do when I'm sad. And treat myself. So you make yourself a cup of tea or some hot chocolate. Like chocolate. Chocolate. Chocolate, no said. And honestly, sometimes having a pleasant interaction with a stranger can pull me right out of any like negative mood I'm in or any like bad like pattern of thinking that I'm like finding myself in. Is I go outside and I go for a walk and I will make sure that I hold the door open for an old lady. And I will try to like, I don't know, interact with somebody I don't know, somebody who can do nothing for me and I can do nothing for them, but just like be kind, tell a joke, I don't know, smile, like literally. Sometimes like reconnecting with humanity is like the most important thing when you're feeling sad, because it's so easy to like want to like retreat inside of that, but then it's harder to get out, you know? I always found that has pulled me out of a funk, for sure. It was Princess Lyris's magic. That's just how the story goes. Are you feeling sad, Ichigo? Maybe I hope we can cheer you up today if that's the case. If that's why you're asking. Hopefully this isn't a sad story. I have a feeling it will be, but I'll try to cheer you up if that's the case. Started playing at launch. I had to wait 4 years for it to be released. Lol. Oh. 54. 54. You're funny. You're funny. You're really funny, aren't you? Close your eyes, everyone. All right, we're closing our eyes. A temporary optical sensor shut down. Understood. They will be reactivated on your command.
Wait, why do we have to do that?
The essence of a mime is a pretense. The charade that something is still there. Wait, is he miming? Is he miming for us? And belief is the heart of magic, the faith that there is meaning here. So let's close our eyes. So Anne, begin imagining what it would look like if that bubble was still there. Also cleaning. Cleaning is amazing. Put on your favorite music and get your apartment or your house or whatever, wherever you live, spotless. Really helps you work through your feelings. You close your eyes and you feel some sort of fluctuation. I feel a disturbance in the force. I prefer the story of the Narzissenkreuts adventure team sitting down happily for tea time after their adventure has ended. Isn't this what Lenoir said last time when Caterpillar was telling her a story? I think?
Wow, it really appeared!
The Ordo called this step the process of imagining something in such detail. Imaging.
Let's go over and have a look.
All right, you first, Paimon. Put her in the bubble. Oh, she went in. She went in and we never saw her again. And there goes Paimon. The last we ever saw of her. Her twin sister, Paimon, is what's joining us on our adventures post-Fontaine, actually. That's Paimon, not Paimon.
It's the entrance that's disappeared this time.
Whoa. Right, there's supposed to be an entrance in here, right?
And do you know how to make the portal? Can you do your imaging thing on it? All right, let's give it a try.
All right, let's give it a try. Zero lap flash, go, go. Or singing. Singing helps too. Like your favorite songs that you love to sing to you, blast them, and then after an hour, you'll feel better. You just got to get it out, you know? You got to get the energy out. You close your eyes and a lonesome silence comes over you. But everyone's left. They won't come back, no matter how long I wait. I can't, it seems.
Wait, why? How are we supposed to see Mary Ann then?
I suspect this is because the portal has lost meaning and thus cannot be recreated. Uh-oh. No meaning? No meaning? From what you told me before, the entrance that was once placed here led to a story that had yet to be written. Now that she has said everything she wanted to, the story no longer has any meaning. Marianne is rejecting our answer, and that is why the way is shut. Is that why Alan Jack attacked us?
Does this mean we're gonna return empty-handed?
It does seem so. I wouldn't say we're completely out of luck because they attacked us, and I think we killed them. And I don't really actually know fully like why that happened. Why did that happen? I heard something while Anne was imaging. I did hear something then. So you can hear it too? Would that be Mary Ann's real thoughts? But it was definitely, unless I'm imagining things, which could be very possible. I feel like that was definitely what Lenoir was saying while we were in the Fortress of Meripede. I think she said those exact words, right? Might not be best to discuss personal secrets here. The walls might have ears and all. Let's head back before talking about this. All right, so we're done here? Yikes. You return with everyone to the Narzissenkreuts Ordo. So could you tell us what you heard? Perhaps the Hilichurl might hear something that humans and Oceanids will not, just as how dogs and humans differ in that regard. I must correct your statement. My auditory components can indeed pick up higher and lower frequencies as compared to humans. However, I am not a dog. Moreover, a dog's low-frequency hearing is similar to that of a human. Is that so? Well, I was talking about real dogs, not you. Haha, silly dog. It's like that's the only thing she can say to the dog. I don't know if she's like a limited amount of things she can say or something. I don't know. That said, I didn't think you would hear it too, Knight Aranapola. I wonder if we'd heard the same thing. But everyone's left. They won't come back no matter how long I wait. Maybe that's why she's closed the door, because she's like the possibility of them returning is like done. So why leave the door open? That makes sense. Just asking. Oh, okay. Well, there's your answer. I'm trying to think of like anything different. I think that's my answer for you. Yeah. Music, human interaction, immersing yourself in something. Sometimes you do just gotta be a little. Sometimes there's a reason to be sad though. You can't remove sadness from the experience of being human, right? Because a lot of times what makes you sad is what shows you who you are, right? Luna, hello! How are you? Even if I was just seeing her, just me up. Oh, you. Oh, you. Did she say anything else? I'm not trying to invade anyone's privacy or anything. I just think that we're onto something here with you mentioning these words. Let me think. After that, I also heard something like, I prefer the story of the Narzissenkreuts adventure team sitting down happily for tea time after their adventure has ended. And then, I don't want to hear your stories. I prefer my version. Have you noticed something off about this? Yes, I have. Please state your case. Let's think our own thoughts through first. Perhaps we might be able to come to some conclusion. Why did I kill my friends? Why did I kill my friends? Cyber Mastiff? What? What is that? Is that what you think Seymour is? Cyber Mastiff? You know, when it seemed to link the two together, neither elimination nor enumeration is very fair to Anne. What a coincidence, I happen to agree, but I have some other thoughts to share too, though they may have nothing to do with the next step in our reasoning. Are you willing to listen? I'm listening. Earlier, we broached the topic of Oceanid reproduction. It is a huge taboo for Oceanids to mimic and transform into one of their own kind, just as it is for humans to create humans. Isn't that reproduction, though? But you see, humans can create humans through love. Right? When two humans really love each other. Go, pursue eternity, not through mystery, but love. What if by some chance this mysterious method of Oceanid reproduction is accomplished through imagination and mimicry? Perhaps the regret or remorse gives birth to a thought, and as they imagine the path that could have been, a new Oceanid is born. That's a very interesting idea. Just another way of saying imagination, though. We'll never know. After all, it's a secret passed down amongst Oceanids only. In any case, we'll begin once you're ready. Wait, let me think it over. So I gotta talk to everybody else, right? Wait, maybe not? Anything else you want to say? I'm an Oceanid who doesn't know anything and I'm really bad at thinking.
Even if you just told me a random story, I'd still believe it all. Hook, line, and sinker. The world is too complicated after all, and I'm not experienced enough to spot any holes. I would never do that to you, Anne. Ever, ever, ever. She might look smart, but she doesn't want to accept this complicated world. She chooses to protect herself with fairy tales, but even fairy tales must end. No! Seymour, what do you got for me? I may be unable to offer any logical support at this time. My listening equipment cannot hear inner voices. Could you tell me your assessment? Is the Mary Ann from Anapausis the person I meant to protect or not? I think she is. Yeah. Mary Ann Guillotin never exhibited the behavior of waiting for others to come back after the Narzissenkreuts Institute was destroyed. That means she must have returned to the ruins here after being adopted, living there for a while, but there's no possible time frame that meets these requirements. I still think that he should protect her. Are you? I'm ready to begin. More interpretation. You almost slept through another stream? I know. Well, Luna, I know. I'm just glad that you were able to sleep. How many hours were you sleeping this time? Then let's begin. Hajime Masho. Okay, who is Mary Ann? Talkative Mary Ann. Let's look at talkative Mary Ann. Mary Ann, who wove a fairy tale without an ending. She refused our visit, but she mentioned her memories from the Narzissenkreuts Institute. It sounded like she was waiting for everyone to return to the Institute ruins. The memories of waiting in the ruins. The person who once waited within the deserted ruins for everyone's return was Lyris, the former director. Director Lyris's memories. Mary Ann has Lyris's memories. So let's look at Mary Ann Guillotin, Trigger Association. Or maybe Red Empress Lyris. Trigger Association. Mary Ann is Lyris. So let's interpret that. If so, then Mary Ann is Lyris. Another piece of evidence we have is that they can both use Oceanid powers to control Anapausis. So... submit conclusion? Oh, no, that can't be it. I guess let's just look at all of this stuff. The one that Seymour was supposed to protect. Something happened in Elena's, resulting in Seymour's damage and her disappearance. Where is she, and what is her relationship with Mary Ann? Let's interpret this. A member of the Narzissenkreutz Ordo from several hundred years ago. Her whereabouts afterwards are unknown. She is also the only other Oceanid involved other than Anne. So let's look at the memories of the Narzissenkreutz Institute. Welcome back, Jordan! How's the quest going? You're doing it right now, right? The only person who grew up in the Narzissenkreutz Institute and has a matching background is Mary Ann Guillotin. Let's look at her memories. Mary Ann has Mary Ann Guillotin's memories. You're testing your new deck list. 80% win rate so far, even won a casual tournament the other day. Nice! Congratulations! Wait, how many tournaments are there around you? Like, how many would you say in a year? If you know, off the top of your head. I don't want to make you, like, do research right now. This morning, Paimon 8. That can't be it. So, we're trying to associate Mary Ann Guillotin's memories with maybe Red Empress Lyris, or Mary Ann is Lyris. No, that can't be it. Or Mary Ann Guillotin. Okay, this added another tree here. Mary Ann is that younger sister. Mary Ann is Mary Ann Guillotin. They have the same name and matching memories. Associate with Mary Ann as Lyris. Okay, the identities are contradictory. But how can she be both people at the same time? This must mean that Lyris in Oceanid probably has special powers. Okay, I think I want to attribute that with Red Empress, maybe? Dissolving the personality and will. Right, because she can remove ego or something, right? Her job in the Order was to dissolve the members' egos. What could have happened between her and the missing Mary Ann Guillotin? But why did she have the job to... why did they want to dissolve their members' egos? What is the point of all this? Lyris and Anne. For some reason, Lyris dissolved Mary Ann Guillotin's personality. Yeah, what is the reason? Do I like K-pop? Yes, I do like K-pop. Do you? I really like the Seraphim. I went to see their concert last month. It was super fun.
after, was it a month, 2 months ago? Time is weird. Afterwards, their wills now mixed began to dream. They dreamed of a simple world where the princess is saved and the evil dragon gets killed while the heroes are always pressing onward. How old was Mary Ann when she was in the Narzissenkreuz? The Mary Ann Guillotin, you know? Was she a child? They dreamed of a world where everything was simple and had an answer as long as Anne was there. Thus, Anne and Mary Ann were born. Lyris and Anne. All right, where are we going now? You too? Oh yeah? Well, who are your favorite groups? We put the pieces of the case that were floating all over the algae sea back together. It's just an empty box after being put together, but we finally figured it out. What the lost pearl should look like. Lost pearl.
What are you trying to say, Caterpillar? Wait, don't give Paimon any hints. She's gonna figure this one out on her own. We pieced together a good guess from the clues, but the truth is, still unproven.
Of course, my speech analysis module has determined that Miss Paimon is correct. Actually, I meant that we may never know the truth, but I'm afraid we have no choice but to accept this conjecture. So, fairypuella, is this the secret of my birth? I'm afraid I can't accept something like this right away. I understand, Miss Anne. It's a shocking fact and it will require you to accept yourself again. But I don't think it should be that difficult to do so. After all, knowing your past does not require abandoning everything about the present. I do not understand the specific context of this discussion, but I would like to add that I do not believe I am different from how I was before suffering disc damage. Even though you insist on addressing me as a silly dog, my identification number is still 4ACV07. Come on, it's not that serious. I promised Knight Fairypuella that I would accept this conclusion as long as it's reasonable. And I have a suggestion, one that will resolve Miss Anne's quandary and put a stop to Narzissenkreuz' plans. Narzissenkreuz.
Narcissan! Paimon remembers now! You mentioned him before, Caterpillar. Just who is he, huh?
Well, simply put, the leader of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo.
Wow! Sounds like he's got an impressive resume. But isn't the Narzissenkreuz Ordo always up to no good? Wouldn't that make him the nastiest of the lot?
You know how to spell their names? No worries. I'm sure if you just spell it how you think it was, that I would be able to understand. I know a lot of groups. Lots of groups. We play a lot of K-pop in here, if you can hear. During my time with the Master, Creator, and other Martial Sea hunters, we devoted most of our time to hunting the Ordo down. As I said before, the goal of Elena's operation was to capture or eliminate Narzissenkreuz as well. However, my memory does not contain any intelligence regarding his involvement. That's a given. Looking back at it now, he was merely using us as bait. And I wasn't the only one. It was the same for Jacob, Lyris, and many others in the Ordo. I'm afraid the LNS operation was probably never more than a red herring with the goal of leading you and Guillotin away to buy him more time to execute his true plans. Remember the doomsday clock I mentioned? Yes, how could we forget? The apocalypse is upon us.
It's what the Ordo considers the countdown to the apocalypse, right? To be more precise, it's the apocalypse as calculated by the world formula. This planet itself should survive just fine, though. The beast of the stars shall drink the amniotic fluid of the world dry. 100 years more, and all surface life shall be wiped away.
So they're taking our water, right? Once life on the surface is wiped out, only that which is underwater will remain. Wait, I thought they were taking the water. Can a planet full of fish eventually rise up to the ocean of stars? Well, yeah, because it already has.
The thought of all terrestrial life going extinct is pretty spooky, but when you say things like that, it does give things a romantic ring.
Paimon, no! It's the heading of a Yae publishing house novel from a few years back. Mame brought it back to the village to learn how to paint.
Oh, no wonder.
Anyways, for myself and the others gathered here, though the Narzissenkreuz Ordo is the source of all our troubles, its objective and Narzissenkreuz's great purpose are actually completely selfless. He only took the actions he did because he calculated the coming of the apocalypse. He wishes to save the world. Welcome back, Jordan! And I was saying, I forgot that you were away, but I'm saying, even if you're having a hard time spelling the names of the groups, if you just try your best, I probably would know who they are, even without the perfect spelling, right? I know a lot of groups. Maybe do you know like the names of your favorite songs? You know? Depends. Big ones around 6 a year. Shop tournaments almost every day, depending on the game. So, how many would you say in a year that you personally attend, Luna? Were the apocalypse real? Would you be able to forgive Narzissenkreuts? No, it's a bit too early to consider such things. You have yet to understand what happened to you, Anne. And as for you, Seymour, your hostility is a result of your programming and the duty it imposes. I suppose we must find the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuts. The Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuts? I'm talking about the real one, of course, as much as it may be quite strange to say that the ceremonial sword of a magic society is real. Not only will it help us stop Narzissenkreuts' plans, but its unique powers may be able to undo the merging of wills. We should be able to separate Lyris and Mary Ann, and then, Miss Anne, you can defeat the evil dragon Narcissus and rescue Princess Lyris. We're gonna actually be able to fight the dragon? Let's get moving. It might take some time to explain. Let's move out first and explain when we get there. Alright. When we get there. Follow Caterpillar's directions to the specified location. Don't mind if I do. So I guess I'll go here. Gnarly Ose. Okay, so Cat's Eye. Anti-Fragile is Le Seraphim, my favorite. I went to their concert in September. They're amazing. My favorite is Sakura too from Le Seraphim. OMG, so that's probably New Jeans. New Jeans is really good too. Supernova, that's Espa. So yeah, you like Cat's Eye, Le Seraphim, New Jeans, and Espa. That's all I can. Not that you can see that tower over there. That I can. I passed by earlier, actually. The building was once known to the Narzissenkreuts Ordo as the Tower of Ipsissimus, but we would later call it the Tower of Gestalt. It was named for the idea that things that have been separated need to be combined to display their original complete form. But I suppose I might be speaking in reverse. The heart was complete to begin with, and the mistake was to divide it up for separate study. What is he saying? He's like talking in riddles. Exclamation point Furby attack in chat right now.
Paimon didn't get a thing you said.
Okay, I'm glad it's not me. Not just me.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Plays on words are also a trick that mysterious organizations enjoy pulling. What matters is what we must do next.
What must we do next? Some of the vocabulary you used is missing from my semantic indexes, so I could not properly parse your meaning. But I understood the last sentence. Please tell me what I should do. While investigating alone, I found a map of the seal of chemical marriage. You could say that I found 4 seals. 4 seals? Whoa. So we gotta go to all these places? This tower is one of the locations, right?
It's not the place we need to go. That said, though, who can be sure? Perhaps their destinies will yet take us there in the future. Either way, we need to use the position of the tower to locate the other 4 places. That's why we come here first. So what are those 4 seals for? We've discovered from experience that it's usually best practice to just break the seals and give whatever ringleader we find a good walloping.
A good walloping is usually in order, right? As for me, I'd like to restore the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuts. Cool, a new weapon.
It's more for ceremonial use, but it could be used as a weapon, I guess. Well, I suppose we could also just call it the answer.
The answer? The Narzissenkreuts Ordo once had a ceremony to remove the ego and will, but why? The Holy Blade was used? I remember something about that.
If Lyris and Mary Ann's wills created Anne, and if the old me was placed in some Hilitrol's body...
So he was a human? Or, maybe he also was a Oceanid? Put into a Hilitrol's body? But why? Why did they put him in a Hilitrol's body? Why? Like, if you have other songs, like, Randomly Business Go and a lot more. Yeah, I really... There's, like, so many groups that I like. So many groups. I feel like my favorite one is a Seraphim for sure. New Jeans is good, too. They haven't come out with new music in, like, a year, I think, though. Which is kind of sad. We already found it. Is that it? It's just a A wooden sword, right? Yeah, we did find it. Before, at least once or twice a week. Nowadays, rarely ever due to mood and time. Aw, does that make you sad? I think we're about to get an ad break, by the way. So anybody who is not a subscribed egg, please stay tuned during the ad break. We'll see you on the other side of it. Get yourself some water, maybe during it. My roommate knows I'm broke, so when he ordered subs for lunch, he bought me one. He got me a gift that. Oh, that's adorable. That means you didn't have to watch any ads while you were eating your sub. Oh, what a sweet roommate, right? What a sweet roommate. It's the wooden sword we found during our adventures. Yeah, so it is.
Hey, what kind of reaction is that?
Perhaps you can think of it like this. That's a wooden sword found in the Narzissenkreuts Institute, named the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. That makes it more important than any ordinary wooden sword. Okay. I wonder if it like has anything to do with the holy liar of Himmel? Maybe. Let's go. Assuming I looked at the map from the right angle, we will find the entrance to one of the seals nearby. All right, LGC! Let's go. Where are we going now? Cupid's lover? Cupid's got a lover? Okay, where are we going? Over there? Bottom key? I guess I can port here. Looks close enough, right? Okay, we're in the water. Okay, where am I going? Wait, so it is actually down here. Never mind. I thought it was the other way. Okay, I gotta get in there, right? Alright, I think... Wait, what is this? I've never seen this creature before. Operate cannon. Locate the missing crystal receiver nodes. Okay. Maybe if I get it to try to hit me and then I juke, it'll hit the thing? What does my E do? Okay. Whee! Did it... Okay, that doesn't work, apparently. Maybe? I don't know. I think it's just hitting me. So there's probably some other stuff I have to do. Doohickeys. Energy flow. Let's see what this is. On the channels required for energy to flow, sometimes corners will have dispatch devices that can adjust energy flow direction. You may be able to determine the direction energy will flow. There are often mechanisms to change the direction of these dispatch devices nearby. Okay. Based on their shape. What does that mean? There are devices on the tracks that can gather these energy flows. These strange devices can even use lifts to transfer the flows to higher or lower level channels. The goal seems to be guide this energy into a large machine in the middle of the ruins. Large machine in the middle of the ruins. I gotta push release. I'm a little bit like this thing is gonna keep trying to hit me, right? Can I think I need... Maybe I can, like, hit it with its own thing, but I think I need, like, a different... Right? Like, we used the crab thing to do it, right? What does this do? What does the E do on the octopus? And what is this? Pick up? Pick up. I guess I need that, right? Operate cannon. Will the cannon let me operate it? The ability of the xenochromatic ball octopus on the crystal receiver node to gain control over the naval cannon. So like that? Did I do it? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I took control of the cannon. So maybe I can hit it. Directing the cannon is aimed. Enter. Fire. Okay, that didn't do anything. Maybe I need to hit... Oh, Maybe I need to hit that thing in the corner down there? And Oceania would never figured that out. Okay, so I am smarter than an Oceanid. We have determined. Good to know. Good to know. Can I give you a song suggestion to play? What is it? What is it? Okay, we have to go lower. Oh, no, never mind. What is that, a chest? Actually, I don't think that helps as much, but chest is chest, right? I'm just worried that I'm going to get preoccupied. Like, maybe, do I need that? So I maybe should grab this guy's thing and... Because there might be, like, other puzzles in here that aren't connected at all to this. Do we see a block? No, I don't know if this has anything to do with it. Okay, so... I think that's flowing in the direction it's supposed to be, right? Looks like it's supposed to go there. Now, what's this? I gotta, like... Release? Not yet connected to other water channels. Well, how do I connect it? Oh. Oh, well... I picked up this thing, right? We love our chest. Yes, we absolutely do. Maybe I have to do something with this, like put this here or something. Release? No, it's still not connected. Maybe something to do with this one. This is already... Oh, I lost my little thing. What is happening? Release! Well, then connect it! There's something down here. Oh, there's that Usia block. Okay. Maybe I grab that again. Or I could just switch to Farina. I don't know if the Farina stuff will work when you're like underwater. Whoa, that's making me dizzy. We gotta put this on here. Okay, that looks about right. And so then I need maybe like a Numa block for the other one. Numa block. Where are you? Or I just switched to a Farina team. And not do that. Let's try this. Farina. Let's see, I don't know if it'll work underwater. But it doesn't hurt to try. Did it work? No! We need a Numa block.
Okay. Where is it?
Oh, there it is. Gamers look up. Got it. Let's try the sea twink because she's so cute. All right, boop. Got him. All right, what did that do? Genuinely, I don't actually know what that did. I think it's supposed to be like this, right? X-Love? One and only? Let's see. One and only. X-Love. Check Google. Yeah, because, like, the spelling is funky in my music player. X-Love. One and only. There we go. Okay, I'll add that to the next song to play. Thank you for the suggestion. All right. See what I'm supposed to do here. Am I like am I supposed to like drain this room? Is this room supposed to be like empty at this point? Maybe not. Maybe the goal is to drain it, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this little thing. This gem looking thing. Pick up. So I've got it. Maybe I need to like maybe I can hit the doorway with it. No. Gosh, I'm lost officially. Maybe operating the cannon again has something to do with it. Maybe I have to operate the cannon at that thing. Oh, the POV is kind of odd. I don't know. I don't know how to get in there. I feel like this is something like maybe I need to do another world quest to do this. Solve the Orthens puzzle, find the seal, find and break the 4 seals. So maybe I don't do this one first. Maybe I do a different one first. Hold on. That's not helping. Cupid's lever. It's this one. I don't know how to get in here. I don't know how to get in here. Let's go do the other one. I feel like we're stuck here. Let's go do the Muse's mother. How do I get in there? Over here? Weird. So we gotta go down?
Whirling snow.
Down in here, I think. Okay, this might give us an information about how to use these gem thingies. Use one crystal receiver node to create a bi-directional valve. Though it is not the original design or intended use, the energy of the xenochromatic ball octopus can push the receiver nodes, pushing the feather valve to operate in one direction. After the current stops, the feather valve will automatically revolve back to its original position. Associated or connected mechanisms will operate along with the valve. Sometimes the missing receiver nodes need to be found. Ooh. So is this a receiver node? Is that what this is? So this is one and only, huh? That's good. How do I get down here? How do I get down here? What, am I supposed to do something with this? I don't know. I don't know how to get here. Is there another entrance maybe? Maybe this is not the way? Okay, there's... Okay, maybe this isn't the entrance. Maybe I go over there. Maybe over there. Okay, I'm gonna navigate. Let's hope. Oh, please. Maybe I'll just grab this just to have it. unlock because I've never gone here before. And now, perhaps there's like a little cave or something that I can go in. Please, 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 please. Cross your fingers, cross your toes. Looks like a cave. Looks like a cave. I'm gonna grab this right here. Take that. I'll be taking that. Frankie, thank you for the stretch posture check on the hydrate. Please let this be the way. Oh, there's a chest in here. I need to grab something to attack these guys with for that, though. Oh, let me take you. Can I attack with you? Okay, let me hit these guys. All right. Oh, they're about to fight each other right now. They're like, oh, maybe they're dancing. They're dancing. Thank you for that stretch. Oh, it feels good. A good stretch after being confused, right? Oh, maybe I can't attack them with this. Well, I can just kind of hit them. They seem to be pretty easy. All right, attack. Please let killing them be the thing. I don't know. Wait, have you done this world quest? Okay, cool. It gives me the chest. But I sense an issue coming forward because there's like a red force field. How am I supposed to get in here? Maybe there's a secret entrance. No, I'm logged out. I cannot get into these places. Why? Let me in. Is there, I need something in order to go in there. Maybe there's another world quest I have to do in order to go in here. Oh, maybe there's something. What is this? Pick up. What was that? Athos's confession. What is this? Read. A clear bottle with a note that contains events from the life of someone named Athos and a strange drawing on the back. Athos Groceries sold vegetables, kitchenware, and sewing materials. It was Athos's pride and joy. But the jeweler Brandt used underhanded methods to destroy both his stall and his life. Athos stabbed him to death in revenge and dumped his corpse in the Silesia plain. Whoa. To murder someone is, of course, a crime, but is the victim necessarily entirely innocent? Brandt got his just desserts, while Athos will spend the rest of his life in hiding. All those who know the full story, if you're willing to help Athos get the truth out, please look for the thank you gifts he has left on the beach between the waterfalls. Your kindness should be rewarded. Kindness? Am I helping a murderer here? Okay, that didn't help, really. Just opened up more questions. I'm gonna have to, like, look this up, I think. I'm gonna have to look this up. Muse's mother, welcome to the Algae Sea. Trace and find the Narzissenkreuts Series. It's like the game just doesn't want me to do this. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. So, where am I at right now? Search in the Algae Sea. In the Algae Sea. Muse's mother. How to get in? Let me see. Game Rant? Is Game Rant a good, reliable source of this?
Players have borrowed the energy of the xenochromatic ball to push the inoperable mechanism feather valve. Okay, I don't see that. Let me go back there. I don't see how to do that. Let me just ascend the western staircase. I'm sending it. Oh, what's this? No more dance party. Yeah, I ended it. Okay, that's not it. It was underneath, right? So I go down here. Why is it saying ascend? So I have to push this somehow? How do I push this without water? Because I need the octopus thing, right? What? I need the octopus thing to push it? And there's no water down here, so how do I get the octopus? What the heck? What is this? Interact. Okay, wait. Oh, okay, wait. Huh? Does this work? Where am I putting this? To unlock the closed gate, players have to borrow the energy of the xenochromatic ball octopus to push the operable mechanism feather valve. Push what? Dude, I have like no interact with this. Oh, E? What does the T do then? So this? Okay, those instructions are awful! Awful! The game instructions are absolutely terrible. I really thought that I was gonna have to do some other world quest sort of like to access this area. Oh, thank goodness that is not the case though. Oh my gosh. Swaps between your ability and the one you picked it up. Okay. So not intuitive, I gotta say. So I'm going to go all the way down here, I guess. I'm scared that I should grab this just in case. Because I might need it. Am I going to need it to go in here? Wait, is this the way that I came? I think it is. The other way I tried to get in that I couldn't get in. Is this the place I've confirmed my presence of another stone tablet? I guess it is. So, wait, maybe make sure that I am tracking the correct quest here. So we're doing this one first, right? I guess we're going to kill these guys.
Let's blow bubbles!
Let's blow bubbles!
Nature.
Yeah. Take flight.
Okay, Jordan, my favorite character in this game is actually another Fontaine character. It's this girly, Between. She is my favorite. A favorite of all time.
Don't slip and fall.
Whew. Oh man, my brain is going to be sludge by the end of today's stream. The bonfire is still burning. Why is there a bonfire here? That's just a ruin. Let's see what's written on the stone tablet. Lo, this place is the Orthant of Memory, the Hall of Memory, the Room of Memory. All right, it's memory. It's all memory. We get it. Hi, Rob. How you doing? Yeah, born in an instant, often contradicting your company and eternal rest, never separated, fire cannot burn it. Is it the mother of dragons? The mother of dragons? Riddles, huh? Ancient Fontanian civilization loved them, and the Narzissenkreuts Ordo enjoyed them too. I'm not sure if they were just into old stuff or if this was genuine interest. I've already tried keyword searches on all of them, but have found no answers. But this riddle has already been solved. Maybe the answer is something to do with the bonfire. Bonfire, you say? Just like you and I roll like this now, we must still search out what happened in the past. You got a point. What do you think the answer is, Night Arenapella? Products of lithiasis, you know, like kidney stones and such. I didn't even know lithiasis was a word.
let's not go with kidney stones. I'd rather not. I'll just pretend you tried to say something romantic. Is this Haiti too? Have you stopped time yet? It feels like I stopped time, or time stopped on me because I was like stuck in this like endless loop of trying to figure out how to get into this chamber here. How are you? You're well? Good to see you. Oh, we got another hydrate session posture check? Alright, I got you. I got you. Whoa. Good stretch. Thank you. I am actually very close in Hades too. I think I killed Hades like enough time to get the Gigaros, and so now I gotta go kill the other guy. The guy on the surface a bunch of times. Do you know who that is? What's his name again? Shadows? Okay, it's Shadows. Not Kronos. I killed Kronos. Did I say Hades? Typhon. I almost said Orthon. I don't know why. Yeah, I like the song, Jordan. Thank you for recommending it. It's good. You're a big fan of video game music remixes, the kind of music that's on the Game Chops label. Yeah, well, those are really nice to like chill to, right? The like, what is that genre called? We know the answer, but someone's already opened the door. So what do we do now? We go inside now, of course. It's a race against time to see if we can find what we're looking for before the person who solved the riddle before us does. Like lo-fi, right? It's like Nintendo-y lo-fi. Yeah, I like Game Chops. I always listen to that when I gotta like lock in, you know? That and Breakcore. Breakcore really, really, really makes me lock in. All right. Now what are we doing here? There was a sword here? Oh no. Oh no. No more puzzles for today, please. Oops, all puzzles. If water loses its incisiveness, how shall it become water again? If a tree leaves the soil, where shall it go to take roots? No matter how mightily stone may strike upon metal, humans cannot survive without water or soil. Copy from Echoes Hallowed and Humble, Movement 9, stanza 37. Weird. I didn't know incisiveness was a word. Tip tunes, but it is not all digital and lo-fi. Ah, okay. I think that's the ones that I heard from them that are the most well known are the lo-fi mixes, right? Okay, let's read this. There will sometimes be spherical beams relays on the tracks, and their movements can be controlled by regulating valves. When they receive a beam, the beam relays will fire off when another beam in a certain direction. Alright, so I just did something. I don't know. I don't know what I just did. Okay, so you either want it touching it or not touching it. I don't know right now what I want it to do. Weird. Okay, so these, we gotta fire these somewhere. Call? A lift? There's a lift? I'm panicking officially. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Alright, let's start from the beginning.
Don't slip and fall.
Let's start from here. Interact with this. The next thing I know is to connect it with this. And that will... Oh, is that making the thing go up and down? Hold on. Let's do it from this angle. You can see what's happening. Looks like it, but it only works so long as I have this connection going, right? So it looks like this is probably some sort of timed thing. It has to hit that at just the right moment. Well, now it's not hitting it, but it did hit it all the way up, I thought. I don't know what this elevator thing is. What? Can I interact with this? I guess I need to open this valve here. And this one too. What did this do? What did...
Ooh.
Wait, what happens if I close it? Will it not move? Or maybe it will... Oh, okay. I can make it lock in. I can make it lock in. Come on. What's going on here? Why wouldn't it... There it goes. Okay, and then as soon as it gets in the right spot... Did that work? Yay! Okay, I don't know what I did, but I did something. That's gotta be... Oh! Okay, cool. No, this is open. Go down. Wait, why am I going down? I don't know I can do this. Retro Remix, Volume 2, Guile from Street Fighter. Alright, more of this stuff. Okay, so... What do I want to accomplish here? Let's see what happens when I connect to this doohickey. Come on! Little Seedrin. She's short so she can make it, right? Are we released? It's gonna flow. The spice must flow. And now what? Do I go back up? Release? What does release do? Not yet connected to other water channels. No. Okay, I guess we go back up? I don't know. Can I go up there any other way? Doesn't look like it. So I guess we go back up. Although I don't get it because we needed to connect the flow, perhaps? Go back up. Maybe... I don't know. I just don't know. Now, did that do anything? Maybe a release? Oh, okay. Whew. We're working in a right direction, I think. Was not a fan of this puzzle. I will say, as much as I like this quest line in general for the story, I'm hating the puzzles. Absolutely hating the puzzles. We're doing all the Narzissenkreuts quests, right? So I thought we were close to the finish line on them. I don't think that way anymore. I think we've got a ways to go. I think I gotta kill these guys. We're gonna have to kill these guys, Pikachu.
Shower me with praise.
Into the wind. Sure. Fallen leaves.
So let's just do it. Have I tried Do a Night Abyss? You know what? I tried Do a Night Abyss, and every 5 seconds, I was able to, like, choose my character. And I'm in a cutscene where I'm walking up what I think is a snowy mountain, but I'm not certain because every 5 seconds the game crashes. Has that happened to anybody else? But no, I tried Do a Night Abyss. I tried to play it, but I haven't figured out how to make it work on my PC. I don't know what's going on. Maybe... No, because then I made sure that my graphics card was updated. All right, we did it. But there's a character in there that looks like basically Chibi Phoebe from Wooba, and I want her. Now what do I do here? Obtain the memory piece. I have to, like, climb up this and get to the top or something? What? Check. Oh man, I can't believe we did this, guys. You carefully inspect the top of the mechanism, but you don't find anything. It looks like something was here, but someone else took it.
Wait, doesn't that mean that our plans already failed?
The birth of reason requires the merging of the 4 orthons. If we can't get the rest of them, we still have a chance. In that case, we'd better hurry to the next area. All right, let's go. Next area. Feel like an internet's famous version of it. Extremely good. Should we listen to it? Recent release of jazz covers of Legend of Zelda music that was really good. I do love jazz too. Oh, chest. We love a chest. Yeah, I honestly listen to a lot of music that you would hear in like the Fallout soundtrack. But unironically, I just love it. So yeah, that's jazz. All right, I think we're going in the right direction now. Wait, maybe not. Maybe I should port over here. I don't think I've been there before. And what is this one called? Meteoric lance. All right, meteoric lance. Now we've got this. We don't have to worry anymore. We're totally gonna be masters of this puzzle. All right. Let me see if I can get down there. Now I believe it's probably another cave. Question is if it's an underwater cave or outside. Let's see. Okay. Probably here's the entrance. Did I just knock into that bird? Did you guys see that? I just got bonked by a seagull. That too while I'm at it. Alright, we're getting close. Sorry to ruin your fun. I feel like today's theme is also just ruining the NPC's dance parties. I love the... It's so interesting. You could summon wave riders in Fontaine. Like, you wouldn't just swim. Okay, I guess this is the way in. All right, let's kill this guy.
Yoo-hoo!
One with nature.
Whirling snow.
Got him. All right, give me that. Your sister's a major Fallout fan?
Lucky day.
Ask her if she wants to set the world on fire, or if she just wants to start a flame in her heart. Let's go in. Yeah, has anybody in here tried Do at Night Abyss? I know it's not a gacha, right? Like, you just grind. I heard that it's like Warframe, but I personally haven't played Warframe myself. Reminds me of a web comedy where a new player was killed. Was like, I killed a thing and it says I have XPs. Is that fatal? Am I dying? Yes, actually. Everybody who gains XP does eventually die. Coincidence? I was stream Hades 2 in Discord, but my game is really far endgame. Oh. So you've already like beat... I know that like there's that story when you kill Hades enough time and you kill Typhon enough time, you're able to like... We're trying to kill him for good. I haven't got to that point yet, but obviously there is still gameplay after that. I know I've gotten a quest to find the 3 fates, but I don't know like how to even start going about doing that, you know? I also hit my eye get too far away. I get a little annoyed at myself. I know. You saw that, Dookie? Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to tell if you're in range, but it's actually quite short, her range on the E. Shouldn't you be more concerned with the person lying on the ground in your field of vision? It's not such a big deal on that guy, though. Because he still at least had the cryo on him.
What happened?
My apologies, miss. I prioritized the search for the stone tablet. Allow me to conduct a scan now. My apologies, miss.
What?
Though he's still alive, the breath of life has escaped his body through the orifice. That's one way to put it. I've seen this handiwork before.
Eek! Paimon can't look,
And yet she's looking. Turn around then, Paimon. Together you deliver the unconscious man to Lumidu's harbor. The people there immediately take him to receive medical treatment. Knowing that he is in good hands, you all return to where you before. Why was this included in this? Weird. Did I read your message? I should have. The Coretina dialect expression is tusifatu, meaning you're crazy. Should sound like tusifatu in English, which is similar to the pronunciation of fatui. Perhaps the term fatui could mean that the harbingers are a little crazy. Well, if that's not the case, then I think we already know that they're all a little bit off their rockers, right? But that's a very interesting theory. Coretina dialect. Where is that? And is that your personal theory, Frankie, or have you like read that somewhere? All right, let's look at the stone tablet. Lo, this place is the Orthant of Wishes, the Temple of Wishes, the Room of Wishes. Often contradicting, born in an instant, your company and eternal rest, never separated, the tainted fruits of sin. Another riddle. Why are some things so scary here? It has something to do with the answer to the riddle. Fontainians are sinners, life tainted with original sin. For this reason, the answer is life. I suppose I'd guessed it already. Can you be sure that's the answer? I know the rhetoric and semiotics of the Narzissenkreuts Ordo all too well. Barring any surprises, that is the answer. All right, let's hurry. He said we gotta make up for lost time. He's like, you took way too long to do that last puzzle. And so now we're in big trouble, Fairy. Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. And maybe kill that thing first.
Take flight. Shower me with
I don't know if it hit him that time, actually.
Wind Strider. Sha!
Whoa, what? The way it just, like, ripped my POV from my own grasp was crazy. Alright, so probably we have to get in this door, right? So we have to light up that globe. How do we do it? With this, perhaps? Maybe we have to angle it. So we have that. Can I interact with this? Okay, so it's just kind of like going around like it's a lighthouse. Is there a way I can like control it? There's also 2 orbs, so it's too high. The angle is too high, so maybe there's some other thing I need to interact with. I don't know here. Can I interact with these in any way? Okay. That lowers it. This raises it, maybe? And it'll stay where it tells it to go. Okay, okay. I think what we do is we try to get this to line up with that. Oh, I went a little too far. There we go. Okay, that's lit up. Perfect. Now, I raise this one. Exclamation point for be attacking chat. They're attacking. Oh, 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 perfect.
Slip and fall.
I am a genius. I am smarter than an Oceanid. Easy peasy. To discover No Man's Sky recently got hooked. My brother, I think, has been playing that game. Right? They like re-released it, I think, right? You have a vinyl copy of Zelda and Chill 3 that I got for really? They have vinyl. That's crazy. Do you have a player for it? I bought like a record player, but I bought it like for like $20 and it kind of sucks. So I'm thinking I want to get a better one. Yeah, because you're playing European servers from the US. Yeah, that's probably it. I do lag a little bit when I play EU. If you want to, Guile's theme is a classic. I think it's from the same composer as Keiichi's most beloved song, Yoko Shimomura. Okay, let me just get it again. Retro Remix Volume 2. Let's listen to it. Is it on Apple? Guile. Hope it's on Apple Music. It should be, right? Street Fighter 2 Guile's theme. Retro Remix Review? Let's see if it's this one. Let's see if it's this one. Was the seagull trying to appraise your silverware? Maybe. The most everything but doing 20 fear clays for each weapon. 20 fear? Oh my gosh. The 8 fear ones are kind of crazy.
No.
What are your favorite things to put on as your fears? I do the one where it makes them like invents for a few hits. You want me to see my Farina build? Yo, you should look at Nora's Farina build. My Farina build is like, okay. She's not bad. Wait, I want that thing. Wait, no, let me down. My Farina build's okay, but you should look at Nora's. Nora's Farina is like top 0.1%, right, Nora? So good. We do actually have a build channel, a build showcase channel in my Discord. Yeah, check her out. Yeah, this is Nora. Nora bot in chat. This is her Farina. Do you know how... Get my browser. Do you know about Enka Network? Because you can look up people through their UIDs on Enka Network to see the builds of their characters that they have on their showcase. So, let me get 672-855-154. 672-855-154. Wait, this is mine. Sorry, I'm looking at my own. 64870. 64870 8919. I'm gonna post your Enka in chat, Nora, for Jordan to look at your glorious Farina. Here. Click on this link and go click on her Farina. This is the top 0.1% Farina, right, Nora? This is cream of the crop. So if you're going for gold on her, this is the gold standard chef kiss, I would say. Mine is, in comparison, like, I think she's actually pretty decent on Akasha, but she is nowhere near. Like, I have a C0. I don't have her signature weapon on. I'm sure my artifacts are not as good as hers too. But if you want to look at her, she's got a crit damage circlet as her main stat. And we're running Marshall Say Hunter set on her. That said, a Farina could be built differently depending on if you have her C0 or C6, right? So then I'll also post my Enka Network here, and Farina's on my showcase. And you can look at mine. She's a C0, no signature weapon. Still okay, but nowhere near Nora's level. So Nora might build her Farina slightly different from mine because she's a C6. So C6 Farina can be a main DPS in her own right. She's a powerful lady. You can use C0 Farina as like supports and stuff. I think I often play her with novelettes, but I do play her in so many of my teams. It's good that you have Farina because she is very, very useful in many different configurations of teams, right? So let's see. My circlet is a crit damage circlet. I have an HP goblet and an HP timepiece. So you've got crit damage as well. You've got Hydra damage bonus goblet, and you got an ER Sands. Yeah, so I built her for HP. So this is Nora's Farina, and then this is my Farina. See, look at my max HP was like 46k, and Nora's was like 24k, I think, right? So I play her more as a support role, right? Should I make a DPS siege win? You wanna? You know, I do have her signature weapon. It's just your theory. You should post that. Like, I think it holds water. Hey, Furby, tell my fortune. This is good, Kai. That's not what I meant to say. Tell my fortune. Tell my fortune. The Chujif was very funny, but very adult anime. Ebichu? Ebichu is, not for children. Should Fairy build a DPS siege ween? Nora's always got these, like, crackpot things she wants me to build. Oh, he said no! sure, actually. He said yes, maybe no, maybe yes. He doesn't know.
Many times can appreciate it.
All right, what am I doing now? Wait, the thing just went up for a second. Did you guys see that? Was it an optical illusion? Start up? Oh! Alright, let's go fast. Woo! I think we almost just got crushed to death by that gate. Probably wouldn't have been good. I don't want to crush Ayaka to death. Alright, so... Oh, there's a Hydroculi up here. How do we get that? It's kind of high up, though. Probably if I do the thing, it will show me how to get that. Alright, where are we now? This looks much like the place we were before. It looks like we gotta get this channel open. We gotta get this channel open. So, I probably have to grab this. And then lower this. Let's see. Lower it. Easy peasy. Lower.
Do I like Furby's hairdo? Yeah, I'm the one that did it.
You don't have him? It's okay. Farina worked in so many teams. So many teams. Oh. I guess I gotta lower them both at the same time, maybe? Oh, okay. They will just, like, lift up again on their own. Maybe, like, the timing is the most important thing. Got it! Alright, cool. Let's go in before it traps us outside.
Take flight. Calm down.
So yeah. It's very good for you that in your first month of playing, you've already gotten a Farina. That's a great, like, starting off point. And you have Flints, too. So, when you get to Not Cry's story, you will get a free character named Aino. So, she is a Hydro character, but she's really good with Flints because there is like, how do we say it simply? Having two Not Cry characters on a team, good. In current meta, good. You want her. So I think your only Not Cry character right now is Flints, right? But you will get Aino for free just by starting up the story. You get her within like 30 minutes, I think, of starting Not Cry's story. So that'll make it even better for you going forward. The lift is already on this floor. So I guess we gotta go down. This is a good free to play if you don't want to fish. I'd go for Golden Troop for C0, C2. You can also use for Peace Tenacity. Yeah, I'd go for Golden Troop. You can put a Favonius sword on her if you got one when you were playing. There's also a weapon you can get for her through fishing. That is like her best. I don't have it because I don't fish really.
The wind knows me. Clouds high.
But yeah, that one's pretty easy to get if you start the fishing. And you just kind of lock in for a couple days. Apparently you can get it. Now what are we doing here? Is that where I came? I came from there, right? So how do I connect it? Ooh, okay, this is gonna be weird. Oh, they're trying to hit me.
Shower me with
Into the wind.
whirling snow.
What was I doing now? Release? Not yet connected to other water channels. Okay. We gotta do something with this? Okay, okay. This will actually open it up, I think. Right, so let's see if that releases it. Yeah! Love that. We did it! You can play Farina however you want. All that matters is you have fun. Yeah, and that is true. This is a single player game, so having fun is the most important thing, right? Alright, I think we were supposed to do that. There's a chest here and I want it. Show. Maybe this is for the other one. Yeah, I'm gonna lift this one up. This one doesn't seem to be connected to it at all. The other one. Okay, call the elevator. Lift is already on the floor. Can I lift it up? Maybe you have to go back up and call it from the other floor? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go back up from this one and then do it. I don't know. Go up. Wait. What is that purple thing? What is this? Looking glass?
Wind Strider. As one with wind and
Wacky.
cloud.
Take flight.
Finding cute cases for your phone? Yeah, did you find any? Okay, that was weird. Was there something I was supposed to do in here? Or Oruchuban Ebichi resembles Hamtaro, but it is not for children. It is very much like... Oh, that's how we get the
Treasure this good
chest.
fortune.
It is very much not safe for work, okay? It is R-rated Hamtaro is how you could describe it, yeah. You watched a bit of it in your college anime club, and one of my friends called it something like R-rated Hamtaro. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. All right, we got a little guy here. Open door. I guess I need to release this too, right? Yeah. I decided to get Nefer. You're gonna get Nefer? I'm still learning her kit, but I got her a decent... Oh, so you pulled. I got her a decent set and a 46.6 CVPs, and I finally built Flynn's. Poor man wasn't built for ages. That's all right. He understands. All right, cool. Where did that thing go? Where did my Sealy go? There it is. Do Not Cry is kind of permanently good for Not Cry specifically. Yeah. Yeah, so... You already... Wait! Are you kidding me, guys? You've been playing Genshin for 1 month and you already are a Not Cry. I thought that you just finished Fontaine, but it looks like... You put me to absolute shame. Absolute shame. Can I go down there? Too shallow to dive here? How? How? Okay, there we go. Just a little buggy, I guess. Oh, okay, I'll take that. Okay. I'm in combat. Okay, let me grab your power real quick, friend. Hit these guys. That's taken care of. The lift is in operation, so they were keeping it from being operable, huh? Nutcracker is kind of firmly good for Nutcracker. Two Nutcracker. Yeah, so put Aino on your team with Flynn's if you haven't already. And you will be so happy. What other characters do you have that you're building? What 4 stars? Can I pass through here? Apparently I can. All right. Usia block, but we might not need it if we use Farina. Oh, no. Let me back down there. Oh. You finished all of the quests and not cry. You're insane. No, I want to go down. My goodness. How do I go down? I messed up. I messed up big time. Lens is pretty free to play friendly, so that's a huge plus. Yeah. I might have messed up here. Oh? I messed up. I don't know how to get back down there. I don't know how I got there the first time. Wait, what? Why are we stuck here? Oh, no, we're good. Release? Okay, okay, I go this way. And then I'll call the lift back. Where is it? So let me just look at this real quick. Release. I probably need to grab the octopus thing. And make those things move? How do I make that one specifically move? The one on the top right. This has got to be like this. Release. Yeah, of course. Oh, there's another one. All right. This? But I do have to call that other one back. This floor. There we go. Okay. Now I grab this, bring it to my floor. Do Medicine Fairy live to see what teams you use in your free time at the cut? I haven't tried it yet again. I need to call. Mahu Tao. I don't think Mahu Tao was making the cut though. Not for menacing. So I'm back to the drawing board. Release! Not connected. Wait, what? Okay, wait. This one is not connected. I see. Let me grab my octopus power. Where's my octopus? There you are. I thought these were lined up. Mayhaps I was wrong. Imagine if they're wrong, instead of watching Hamtaro, they watch Orochi. I know, that would be bad. That would be bad. That is very much a thing that could happen. Because it does look very much like Hamtaro, right? Just a little bit more, like, crude, right? Finish of the Pokemon Gold and Silver remix track on my Discord? Yes! I want to listen to it. Alright, I think we finally did it. Let me go back up. Puzzles. I'm at the part in the puzzle where it's all starting to make sense, and I don't feel like I have to go up again, I think, right? Go up again. I don't feel like an Oceanin. Alright, and then the next one. Go to that. Okay, enjoy. Okay, next. Release. Oh, what are you people doing over here? Fake Seymours.
The wind knows me.
Fake Seymour's dead.
Time to go.
Time to go. Yay!
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
English Kazuha is like a jump scare every time. I'm like, who is talking? You carefully inspect the top of the mechanism, but you don't find anything.
There's nothing here either.
What exactly are we looking for, Caterpillar? We're looking for the materials necessary to forge the holy blade of Narzissenkreuts. The Order was able to reproduce the 4 requisite hypothetical substances here in the material world based on the esoteric philosophies of the underground kingdom in ancient Fontaine. Slow down! I do not understand. Me neither. These enigmatic substances are purely experiential. You could say they are even further beyond ordinary logic than elemental power. I entered all introductory and intermediate level textbooks from the Academia Spantamad into my memory banks decades ago. There is nothing mysterious about elemental power. Is that so? Anyway, to sum up, this is born of the confluence of traditions from Fontaine and technology from the ancient underground kingdom. Barry, do you plan on playing your EU more? You wouldn't want to miss all the good primos. I know, I should. I really should. Maybe when I catch up. Maybe when I'm fully caught up. More EU time. The 4 types of substances came into being: memory, wish, soul, and persona. To avoid any possible ambiguity, let's call them memory piece, wish piece, soul piece, and persona piece.
Why aren't these used to make the holy blade?
In the Narzissenkreuts Ordo brand of mystical philosophy, the temple is a microcosm of the universe, and the members are stand-ins for the gods. And the holy oil is tempered willpower. So this is just like some kind of secret society. Is this have anything to do with why they are like extracting their egos? No, you know, Jordan, the reason I haven't done all the quests in Not Cry is this series of world quests, this Narzissenkreuts Ordo, and then there's one more I want to do called Paralogism. I don't know if you've done that yet. Feeds into the story of Acts 3 and 4 of Not Cry. So yeah, I have done Acts 1 and 2, but I want to complete this first so that I get a full picture of it by the time I am ready to go there, right? Never best team is all 5 stars, just like Skirk. Sag, really? Mawika needs 2 premium 5-star supports. Well, Mawika definitely wants other Natline characters. I keep saying Nod Cry when I want to say Natline and vice versa. It's really annoying me. The Holy Blade, on the other hand, is the reason which cuts everything open. It can only be born out of consummate human will. That's esotericism for you. You attach yourself to anything that looks similar enough, and when this sort of thing becomes magic, fiction becomes reality. Anyway, we should make our way to the next area now. Whew. Oh my gosh, guys, so all these puzzles. This is world questing, though. Jordan, if you've not done a lot of world quests, which I'm gonna assume you haven't because of how fast you were able to catch up with the Archon quests, and then I'm kind of wondering what your favorite one was. I can't believe you just like went through them so fast. Crazy, man. I'm guessing you haven't done a huge amount of world quests because of how much time they take. They are quite lengthy. There are a lot of like wacky puzzles in them, so you're getting a taste for that today. Okay, Cupid's Lover is the last one. I am going to go get my expedition done. Wait, no, that's not what I'm talking to. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do this too. I'm gonna condense one more. 22, damn.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the
Abyssos.
adventure.
Gravy. Character edition. Date. Dispatch. Miss Blinky didn't use server fair? Yeah. I need to do more EU. When was the last time you went swimming? Just curious. I went swimming this summer. I went to the beach. I like to swim. I used to swim a lot when I was a kid. I feel like it's just like harder and harder and harder to find time to like go all the way to the beach these days though. And of course it's like about to be winter now, so I'm not going then. Yeah. What about you? You said you ran into a seagull as you tried to appraise your silverware. Yeah. That was a Little Mermaid joke, right? I saw that one. She can play you after she's caught up with all the story. Yeah, I really want to get caught up in my story. And then I can play some more EU. Alright, so this is the one that like killed me to start with, right? Let's try this one. Teleport here. Let's see if we can figure out how to get in this time. I think it might be easier. So what we need is... Oh, I don't know. Maybe there's another way in, actually. So we've released that. Okay, so we actually need to grab the octopus here. Wait, can you... Okay, we got it, I think. And then we can E on this until these turn the right way, right? I stuck on a lot of them. Yeah, if you need help with world quests or puzzles and stuff, we do have a Discord. If you feel like joining, like no pressure. I do have a Discord. We have lots of help there. Since you're like kind of new to the game, there's a lot probably that you could use some help with, right? A lot that you might have breezed through since you've been going so fast. So feel free to join our Discord and chat in there if you've got questions about World Quest puzzles and stuff people can help you with. All right, that didn't open this, but wait, maybe it did? Yes. Okay, good, because it looked a little different. Oh, I guess we can't go in there quite yet. Let's see what happens if I release. Okay, just goes.
Time to go.
Open? I need a key. Probably will get that from somewhere around here. Let's keep going. Okay, so I need to open that one. This one. Which one do we want to start with? Let's go over here. Oh, a mirror. Go up. Let's see what happens if I go up. Never only best only needs Loma as a 5-star. Can I release it? Wait, no. Nilu. Yeah, Nilu. Hi, Annie! And Baiju. So Baiju is in her bis. Okay. Maybe we release it from here. Release. Ah, so this is the other side. Ah, there's the special key too. Let's just finish this up first because I will get distracted by where that key's gonna bring me, so. Let's go down. Debatable that's the best, but still, the 5 stars nowadays, especially the DPS, needs at least 1 to 2 5 stars to function well. Release. Now we can go in here. Depends on if I'm hyperfixated. If I'm fixated on Genshin, I can finish 2 Archon quests in one night, which I did for Natlan and Not Cry. And that's how I got Llama at 23 Pity while I was balling at the Natlan and Not Cry Archon quest. You know, it's like kind of hard to say because I've never done Archon quest not on stream. So, like, when I'm doing it, I am hyperfixated, but I know that I have, like, stuff that I have to do. Like, I can't stay, like, for as long as it takes to do all of it for the most part. Unless it fits, you know, within my stream time. Looking Glass. What is this? So, I don't know what it's like to do Genshin Archon Quest, like, just by myself.
Hold still.
I don't know what just happened or where I am or what I'm doing. Is this... What was the point of going into that mirror? Where are we now? I can't go out this way. Wait, what the... Where did I just go? HDR quests are so much yapping. Are you doing the Amphorius right now? So it is yap, huh? Uh-oh. Yeah, what do you think that is? I know Genshin can get yappy too, but it's not like... I feel like HSR is known for yap way more than Genshin is. Recently got into HSR. Yeah, you really like Himeko? Himeko's so cute. Right now in March 7th, but I'm mainly focusing on building Himeko. Yeah, I love March. Okay, I don't know what this is, but we're going through it. Alright, it looks like we gotta make sure these are fitting in the right direction. Was this the thing with the key? How come he can't fit? He can totally fit. Okay, I guess we just do this to open it. No way this boy can't fit in here. And what does this do? What does this one do? What does this do? I don't know what's happening. Do I need to hit this thing? That is wacky. Maybe. That's it. No, it's not. I was like, maybe it's a mirror that will let me go through it. Maybe I have to go outside. I just gotta be fast, I guess. There we go. Release? Can I do anything with this? Release. Whew. There we go.
Take flight.
Where did these guys show up?
Let's see.
You still alive over here, buddy?
The bird.
Waifu is meta. Yeah, Clara's cute too. I love Clara. I wish I could get her a pair of shoes. HSR's brutal power cleave. Launch characters are mostly useless late game if you care about meta. Yeah, I mean, good for me though. I like all the Amphoria's characters, so I'm fine for now until those get power craft, right? Alright, I think this is where I need to be. And then I can go back up. Go up. Claire's good against stuff like this patch. Made me very happy to see her do well against very tough content. Yay! I love Clara too. I've been playing her. Okay, I guess we release now. We did it, right? This is all 4 are in, right? More fake Seymours. Imposter. Why is that one running? Why are you running? Oh wait, no, there is one more. Okay. I guess we kill this guy first. Then go in here. Whoa, where am I going? Open? Oh, I got the key. Right, the key.
Time to
I'm
go.
gonna guess that I bring it down here. How do I do that? There's no like call button down here, so not only do we share the same resilient skin, but the same divine essence flows within our veins. There is one wisdom, one melody, so too are our wills one. Comrades, we are the hands and legs, the shield and sword, roots and leaves, spring and stream. We should draw near to each other. Even unto outlanders must this be so. Copied from the Song of Serenity, Movement 2, Stanza 84. I wonder what that means. Like, who wrote that? It seems so random to be here.
Time to go.
Release? Go down. Okay, cool. Nivea is a funny one. Being such a self-sufficient Hydra DPS, almost every new support is technically an upgrade to becoming his current best team. Yeah. With HSR, you can skip dialogue, which I love. True. But I wish I didn't have to skip the dialogue, you know? Did I just do that right? I think so. Okay, yes, we did. We got a chest.
Oh, if there's
All right, here we go. The final one.
Could I have them, please?
Yeah. And then let me look at the time. Yeah. Check. HSR's mega yapping. This character yaps, then we switch POV so this character can yap, rinse, repeat. You ever find yourself just like zoning out? When there's massive yap in Genshin, I start to just zone out. I'm like, I don't care anymore. We got to get to the point, people. You know, half of this stuff didn't need to be said. Okay, someone take whatever was here too. Looks that way. Just who is? It's Jacob. We had an altercation with him inside LNS once. Clarification, recently, not once. When I saw that unfortunate victim at the gate, I knew it was his handiwork. It seems he's still active after all. Alright, he wants to reforge the holy blade of Narzissenkreuts. The dream of the order remains unrealized. Anyway, we should make our way to the final area now. There's another area? It won't let you join Discord. What is from the link? Is there something wrong with the link? Let me try clicking on the link myself, see what happens. Like, what happens when you click on the Discord link? To me, it launches my Discord app, which I'm already in my Discord, so But the link itself should work, right? You could also, it just brings you to Discord. What you can do in Discord is if you scroll down all the way on your left-hand sidebar where all your channels are listed, and you click add a server, and then it'll say create your server. You click join a server at the very bottom of that, and then copy and paste this invite link. Copy paste the invite link into the next window, and then click join server. It should work. A link to the past. Melody, that's crazy. That's good. What? Everybody has like the best dad jokes recently. What do I do? That should work. The link itself should. I've had issues joining Discord servers from a link before too. Like it was directing me to Discord, but not to their server. So try that. Go down to the very bottom of your channels list. Click that plus icon. Join a server, and then copy paste the invite link in there. Let me know if that's causing any issues for you if you try that. Let me know. I don't have the setup to stream, but I'm going to try to finish the Leeway Arc Quest tomorrow, since tomorrow starts a gaming event to support Children's Miracle Network hospitals. That is nice. Children's Miracle Network. Can you send me a link about that? I think you should go back at the looking glass because you didn't finish the puzzle. Did I not? Let's see, where was that looking glass? It was over here, right? I was a little confused by it because it seemed to just bring me back to where I was. That's where I came from, right? And I went in there. Is there something else I have to do in here? Like, what does this thing do? Maybe I have to light the... Right, let's get a pyro in here. Did you get it? Oh, perfect. I see you. Okay, let me just give you registered member role. That way you can see the channels. All right. And just make sure that you can see all the channels you want to see. By clicking on channels and roles, and then like browse channels, because sometimes Discord like hides channels. I don't know why. Let's do this. Maybe I just get my moving team because I got 2 pyro on there. Make this go faster. Oh yeah, that's right. She died earlier, didn't she? Was that it? The thing from the middle is gone. The little orange gloopy. No more orange gloopy. Can I go in there now? Don't think so. Okay. I think there's no other choice but to go back in here. I have no idea what just happened. Because it just did the same thing it started out with, right? Maybe you have to investigate this thing first. Do you see that? Nope. Is there something else in here? They released like 6 or 9 characters or Ice Remembrance, like give us something different. So you're looking forward to the next next part of HSR. Don't want Remembrance Ice. Different kinds of characters. You feel bullied by Ducky's Nivy pieces? Is it good? Too good for you? You jelly? Diluc? Nah, no way. No Diluc. Next time. Nah, we don't bring Diluc out except to kill him, right? How do I get down there? Navigate. All right, where can I go that's like close-ish? Maybe over here? And swim? You're in. You've hacked the mainframe of my Discord. We do actually watch anime in there on Saturdays, so we're gonna be watching some anime there tomorrow at 1 EST. My time, that's EST. I don't know what time that is for you, but I do have like an hour in advance. It gives you like a little advance ping. If you pick the watch party role, it will ping you an hour before we start. So we're gonna be watching some Spy Family. May I ask for one final thing or something like that? And Wand Dance. Got 3 series we're watching this season. Can I grab this, please? Thank you. Oh my, it's 17:46 right now. Where are we at in the quest? We're at Talia and Melpomene. I don't know if we have time. We might have to finish this on Monday. Oh, let me just grab that. We might have to finish one on Monday, guys. Or next stream. Wait, no. Oh. Go higher. Whoa! This is making me dizzy. Go down a little bit. Got it. Got it. Just so. There was a bug where you could infinite dragon strike with him. Will insta-kill anything not immune to pyro. Got fixed already, though. When was that? Someone could have told me about that before I decided to hate him. Well, did you type in the Discord? That is strange. You should have perms. Does it let you type in other Discords? That is weird. Maybe you need to like grab rules and stuff. I don't know. This is the last place. Our search hasn't turned anything up so far. Very true. However, this entrance is shut, which means we still have a chance. Looks like our adversary hasn't solved the riddle here. It won't. That is odd. I've never had anybody have that issue before. Let me see. Exclamation point Furby attack in chat right now, guys. Let's see. Onboarding. Review. So, did you do like the onboarding? Did you like answer the questions that it asks you? You should be able to see like rules and stuff too. Then you click finish, and then you should be able to see the server guide, and then you should be able to type in it. You can grab roles in there too. Let me see if you grabbed any roles, because if you saw the onboarding, you would have rules on. Let me see. You do. Okay, that is very strange. Try typing it again. Maybe before you had registered is when you tried it. Born in an instant, often contradicting, I accompany you in eternal rest, and the last line is the first droplet. The areas from before had riddles like this as well. Do you guys still remember the answers? Shadow, life, love. Please don't rely on me. I don't know the answer to the riddle. I think I have an idea concerning the first droplets. It sounds like it's referring to the first raindrop that fell following the creation of the world. I believe this idea was in vogue with both Ancient Fontaine and the Ordo.
But how are we supposed to find something like that?
This first droplet became part of all water in Tevat. In that sense, every drop of water is the first droplet. It's like the first god spreading out the potential for greatness. An element of divinity is present in every person's body. If that's simple, the person who came before us should have no problem offering up the right answer. Maybe they took a nap. Maybe this is like a tortoise in the hare scenario, and they're taking a break. $1,200 results. Legend has that the world's first drop of wine came to be when the enamel god... You can stop there. I was doing one of the Archon quests last night, and it said being a pyro user, so I brought Daya, but they meant Amber for the bow skills. I haven't used Amber in ages, and she's underleveled. Yeah, usually in those early ones, they're saying Amber when they say pyro because everyone has Amber, so it's annoying. It's annoying when you moved on from Amber, but the game hasn't. You'll need her a bit, probably in Liyue too. Oceanids came from the first tear shed by the previous Hydro Archon. Meanwhile, the first tear on Earth was shed by the first Oceanid after she came to understand humanity. Wouldn't the first tear in the world have come from the first crying human baby? Animal tears are actually salt discharges, and in those peaceful times, humans breathe their first in laughter. That's what the legends say, anyway. Actually, I believe that the cries of babies and animal salt discharges can be regarded as similarly unemotional behaviors. Babies cry due to external stimuli and to fill their lungs with air as quickly as possible. That is what the Sumeru Amurta textbooks say. Okay, maybe it's an Oceanid. That doesn't look to answer the person before us. I think you're beating a dead horse here. I think we're on the right track. The Nemo God's wide. He drank it all. You tell me there's a chance? There's a chance. Based on my understanding of the Narzissenkreuts Ordo, this makes logical sense. The Red Empress who dreams in a place unknown. The dreamer who never says what they mean. That's even more confusing than the riddles. Well, does that matter? We're already at the final juncture. Whatever the case, the answer will come to light at the end. Do the honors. Whee! Holy Blade will fall into the Ordo's hands. We can't have that, can we? Absolutely not. Can you reply my message in Discord server now? Yeah, see if you can reply. Let me in. And before this, you've had no issues talking in Discord servers before? That is the oddest thing. Okay. Investigate. Let's see what happens if I release this. And it's released. I guess we gotta go inside the painting. Okay.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Where'd he go? There he is.
Hero incoming!
Drop your weapons! Controlled breathing! On my...
Charge! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Okay, chest. Now...
Edible?
The glorpy thing is going in that one. Where did I come from? I came from there, I think. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Alright, we're going in here, I think. Unless there's something else I have to do in here besides killing. I don't think so, though. Let's go. Amber is needed for this domain. Bring Zoimia. How far we have come. Aww. But us non-Yoimiya havers, though. I don't know if there's like a reason I came out this way. Where did I came from that way, right? We go around here. Up here.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Whoa! Go up? Looks like I have to grab some stuff from in here, right? Because that doesn't have any juice in it. Whee! Alright, where should we start? That one's open. That one needs to get open. This one. It looks like I can't go in there. So somehow I gotta open that. Open? Okay, I need a key. Can't go in there yet. Probably if I swim down I can get it. Whoa, what is this? Is that a dead robot dog? Oh, there's so... I thought that was the last puzzle of the day and I could relax. Now I don't even know where I am. Did I start here? No, I think this is new. Okay. Okay, I think I need a cannon for that, right? Oh god, guys. I gotta go. I'm not trying to like get out of this, but I think I've had my fill of puzzles for the day. Plus, I gotta go. One puzzle after another. You know, have you seen the movie One Battle After Another? That was in theaters recently. I loved that movie. That was good. I need to recover mentally from this. And I have to go actually. My time is run out on a Friday. So yeah. This was fun. This was fun. It certainly was one of the streams of all time, one of the puzzles of all time. No, but I'm loving the quest, but these puzzles are crazy. I don't know. Maybe I will attempt to finish this one this weekend, and then get through like the story part on Monday. That way, I believe I'm gonna have to have a shorter stream on Monday for sure. Either that or we'll do some Saturday streams and stuff, but I'll keep in touch with you guys on that. But we are doing anime tomorrow in Discord at 1 p.m. EST. Join my Discord. Get in here. Discord. And I don't know why you can't talk in it yet, but we'll try to figure it out. Send smoke signals. Yeah. So yes, for the next like 4 weeks, Mondays will be a bit weird. So I will play around with my schedule and let you guys know. But I'm trying to get this all done before the next live stream. So yeah, I may finish this last puzzle this weekend. But if it starts to like cutscene starts, I will take the L and I will like Alt F4 and like exit my game and we'll start it up again next stream. All right. Tippity boppity. Exito Genshin. My friends. My Romans and non-Romans and countrymen. Lend me your ears. We're gonna do Italian right now. I have to ask you guys a question before I bring the party over to someone else. I think we're going to bring it over to a cutie patootie named Mimi. Who's doing something. She's supposed to be playing Wua, but it looks like she's looking at the daddies from Dream Daddy. So we gotta go ask her what's going on in there. Wait, what? I'm waiting. I'm in idle mode. This is my idle mode. Laters, lady. You too. Vi siete divertiti oggi? Let me plug that into Google Translate. All right. Yeah. This is Italian, right? No, it's German.
Vi siete divertiti oggi?
Divertiti. Vi siete divertiti oggi? Vi siete divertiti oggi? Did we have a good time today? We're gonna have a good weekend. Oh, wow, my credits are working today. Thank you, Hoyoverse admin. Jordan for the follow, and welcome to Genshin.
Boxy, thank you for the 13 months. Talon, thank you for being an amazing mod and friend. And if you're on this list of chatters or if you are lurking today, thank you for being here in whatever way you prefer to be here, whether that's lurking or chatting, whatever. You can type in Discord. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, 4-day weekend for you. Is it holiday or something that I don't know about? Oh yeah, I think there is. Anyway, have a fun 4-day weekend if you've got a 4-day weekend. Join my Discord if you want to join us for anime tomorrow, or just like hang out with us, you know, and show off your build and ask questions about the game or whatnot. We are gonna raid an adorable person. You all know who it is, right? Shamimi. We love Shamimi. Oh man, she's back in the woo but we gotta ask her about her dream daddy. Okay. Okay, if you are a subscribbled egg, please use the first raid message here with the Furbies. Copy and paste this. Furby attack message. If you're not a subscribbled egg, you can use the second one with the dog and the Paimon. That one's free to use for anybody who's just following not subscribbled eggs. And maybe ask like, who is your dream daddy? Me. Also copy paste that. I don't know. And I'll see you guys. I pronounced it right the first time, not when you breathe. Oh, okay. Google lied to me. Vi siete divertiti oggi? I'm gonna have to find a better way of doing that. But you all have a wonderful weekend. And say hi to Shamimi and have fun. Bye!